Hey, what up? Omatase. Sorry, it took a while for me to get ready. And sorry for being so late. ごめんな、私も Thank you, Ragnar. Thank you so much for coming in. Sorry, so I did get myself ready around like 8 p.m. Japan time because I had like a YouTube interview. Then I got really kind of tired. I had to like a rest. I had been kind of lying down on my bed. I finally caught a cold. I grabbed some medicine at a grocery store and grabbed some fruits and food. やっほー、ちょっと体調が悪くなっちゃってこんな時間になってごめんなさい。てるばさん。Thank you. Hydration, Kuma. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have been hydrating enough. Hopefully the cold doesn't last too long. Mine's not exactly. I put some contacts on for the interview now 4 hours ago, but thank you so much for caring about my health. I hope that you guys are okay too. You know, like I said yesterday, I kind of knew, you know, I was so glad like I didn't get anything. I didn't feel sick after AX, but AX has always been kind of the time to worry about. Like, a lot of people get sick afterwards. I mean, even after any con, you know, it's convention. But AX, like every time after AX, there's always somebody. Like you hear somebody getting sick. There's so many people going. It's bound to happen after really large conventions, right? And then I had like an audition, and just so like emotionally, it's been kind of like very taxing for me. Well, I didn't get to I didn't see the auction itself, but I'm glad it went very successfully. ね、体調が No, I haven't felt this sick in a while actually. Whenever I feel kind of sick enough, I could just take a rest, but this time I feel I haven't checked the fever or anything, but I could tell like okay, this is not good. 喉がね、喉から来るんですよ、基本。これからもずーっと一緒だよ。ありがとう。No, I'm not feeling always sick. Sometimes I feel sick, just like feeling nauseated and all, but I don't like that's just the feelings. But this time, like okay, my throat is hurting. I feel like totally my body's like totally ready to turn off. So I haven't felt like this in a while. It's alright if you need to take care of yourself. Thank you. I really want, like, the thing is, like, when you're feeling sick, you want to talk to somebody, like, you want some company. So, I'm glad you guys came. Sorry that I'm just not feeling well. Yeah, I want to be more happy and, like, entertain you guys. Well, at least, like, I could, well, finish Final Fantasy 5, so I don't feel, you know, well, I never feel obligated to do anything on stream, but I don't have to, I don't feel the need to finish any game. That's good. ちょうどね、ゲーム終わったばっかりなんでよかったです。ちょっと休めて。So besides, like, I wanted to talk to you. Now, like, maybe I could do a tour because the pile you see behind me, this is my laundry that I haven't picked up yet. Oh, 誕生日おめでとうございます。Honestly surprised like you're streaming today after yesterday. Yes, it has been, well, I always want to stream it every single day, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to be or about my needs. Like, wanted to stream every day. Like, I wanna definitely present something that's interesting for you. Sadly, I can't really present anything today. It's just me feeling sick, and then no, it's like you guys are keeping me company. I'll eventually try to play Final Fantasy VI, Mishima. This is just maybe a sleep stream. Well, my mods, I don't want to worry my mods. I'm gonna stress out the mod if I sleep. If I force sleep and not giving them any instructions, and I can understand that for sure. Walk slow and take it easy. Thank you. Arigato. Yeah, I'm ready to fall asleep like anytime right now. Like anytime for sure. You can present your smile. Well, can you see my smile when I'm falling asleep? Oh, also, like after yesterday's stream, that was, like a long hour of gameplay, but actually, like Twitch sent me an email, and it was like a bot email, so it was not like somebody personally giving me advice or anything. No, like a Twitch partner manager or anything. You do smile in your sleep? Oh, that's good. That means like I love sleeping. That's actually pretty good. Your hair looks so good. I had bangs earlier for the YouTube interview, and then I needed to take a nap afterwards, and my bangs are gone. The move hasn't been too stressful. Yeah, I still have to moving is always stressful. It's exciting, but you have to. I was planning to do it slowly, but even just getting out of this apartment has been like tiring enough. It's just the weather. No, it's not scam email. Oh, so sorry for not finishing it. Sorry, I get distracted when reading comment. I think that's a stream thing. No, like a Twitch sent message, and they apparently try to put the tag, like sexual content tag, on my Final Fantasy 5's stream. I don't know, they didn't, like, again, it's like the bot kind of style email. It's not like a real person writing an email kind of thing. So they didn't explain in detail. It didn't even say like it was due to my attire or anything. Or it could be the villain character showing under boob. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's in the game. There was one of the bosses got under boob, so I'm not sure if that's the case or my attire, right? So I'm not sure. Didn't say anything. I think okay, where's this is my phone. So it didn't exactly explain. Wait a second. Yeah, it just like got a bot email kind of thing. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone, and as a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account is cited by Twitch term of service, community guideline, local law, additional safety policies based on a review of your activity or your content. We have issued a warning. Not really like a warning that it's gonna like a takedown or anything. Attire is fine according to TOS. Yeah, it's not like they're gonna take down a bot or anything, but in order to help viewers make informed choices about the content they watch, we require streamers to apply the inappropriate content classification label to their channel when a stream includes any of the followings. Thank you, Junji-man. Thank you, Sorimas. Arigato.
2.5 years subbed into more months
Not
and
skill
years
partner
to come.
manager, what it
Love
was.
being here with you in chat.
Thank you,
Hope you
Les
get well
42.
soon.
Thank you
Take
for
care of
46
yourself.
months.
Have
Arigato.
fun. and enjoy the rest of the year at events coming up in Canada and Germany. And congratulations again on the auditions.
Yeah, there are 2 events in the United States too. Thank you. 36 months, that's 42.
3 years subbed. Shibuya for Pai Pimi Voda Shibuya for Papa Kovoda.
Well, I did put on makeup for YouTube chat, but also YouTube interview. Probably louder. Yeah, like they want to apply the appropriate content clarification, saying like when a stream include any of the following: the mature rated games, or sexual themes, or drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, violent and graphic depictions, gambling, and significant profanity or vulgarity, like that kind of, you have to put a label on it. So as long as you put a label on it, it's fine. No, I think they put a label like a sexual theme or something. Like, first time watcher here. Hi, how is the life in Japan right now? I have living in Japan all my life, so I don't know. That's like too broad. Welcome for the first time too. No, thank you. Well, I always want to look good. Alright. Of course you want to look, or you want to tell them like, hey, I care about how I look in front of you. That's also the message. Oh, the F word, that's not sexual content though. Well, I mean, some people might think of F word as in the actual like, action, but it's more just like, well, it's a vulgar word, but it's not dirty word. It could have been the boss, or it could be my attire, but just know for the safety. Like I have always like wore something that shows, you know, sometimes like that shows some of my cleavage, of course. So maybe it could be attire too. So just for the safety, I try not to wear the outfit again. But that means like maybe I'm gonna give away the outfit. I remember one of the Japanese viewers mentioned a scene in Final Fantasy V that was troublesome in the past. I don't know, like, because I'm not gonna play the game again. Because I finished the game, like I wouldn't even want to bother, and it was a long stream. So just because like I asked my partner manager doesn't mean like they probably don't want to even care. Like they don't want to even pay attention to like a past 10-hour stream and find exactly what happened. Oh no, I'm just telling you this so that I might not wear the outfit again just in case. Nah, it could be the outfit. You never know. I just want to be safe now. Oh, so like we got more like viewers thanks to the humongous raid. So whenever you have like a more viewership, then there is more possibility of like somebody reporting you, right? Because it gets more people to come. That happens on YouTube too. I don't have my own YouTube channel, but more popular channel with more subscribers have bigger chance of getting strikes or getting well, their video getting flagged, like demonetized, or they put like 18 plus label on it. That happens more. So when a lot of people watching, that can easily happen. Love the video. Oh, thank you. Team moderators, like whenever people mention videos, that could be just YouTube. Sadly, I don't remember the outfit. That was actually my first time wearing the outfit yesterday, so yeah, I'm just gonna try to be kind of careful. No, and if Twitch is like trying to be, if they're trying to change and be more modest or anything, like I think that's great, cause their main content is gaming. Whether I know like there can be some just chatting, or they even allow with the body painting too. Sometimes like you can see some juicy stuff or very over the top stuff, not necessarily like a dirty kind of thing. It's just people acting kind of full out of themselves on the stream kind of content. That happens on Twitch. But I feel like a lot of people like have an access to Twitch because of gaming. And I know I just got a part in the Gotoku series that is not really for kids. Like not all the games are for kids, but games main audience like a Pokemon. I know the Pokemon population is growing and also getting older as well, growing old as well. But as long as like kids around, you want to be careful with the content. I appreciate that. I'm going to go with the game since people were saying that some streamers have a problem. Yeah, but yeah, I want to be just careful, Roosevelt. So that's why I mentioned that. No, I don't think it's taste because I have been eating well. Like whenever I catch a cold, I feel like I gotta eat. Even though like because of diet, I haven't been eating that much since then, but I have eating more today and yesterday I think because I'm being sick. Yeah, and I'm actually it's been tasty too, so I can smell. Sense of taste and smell is just one symptom. Just because you get COVID doesn't mean that's the case. But whether you have a COVID or not, the only thing to like cure, catching a cold or being sick is just to rest, have a lot of sleep, and have nutrition, hydrate. Antibiotics like works only when you have like yellow mucus or something. It's just attacking virus, but at the end of the day is like you just need to rest. Chicken and rice soup, that is so American of you. I know in Korea it's seaweed soup, hot seaweed soup. In Japan it's like a rice porridge. No, not the sweet kind. Arigato, Shimi-san. No, I haven't had a cold. I got some medicine at the grocery store. They have a little pharmacy in it too. And pharmaceutical, this old guy asked for my symptoms, and then he said like take care, so that was nice. Antibiotic only works in bacterial infection. Yes, so most virus or common colds just need rest. And that's like I have a sore throat, but my just a little bit. There's something I tried to not to share like too much detail because that's gonna be like yikes, but. Whenever you congested, and sometimes like sometimes you have to see your condition, like when you're blowing your nose, or when it's like so congested, like, and you cough and it just comes out. And if it's a yellow, like, you still need antibiotics. It's not yellow, so it's all fine. Just need to get some rest. Having a pulse oximeter to monitor blood oxygen levels. I don't have one. What I do for cold is rest and drink warm and water and green tea. Problem with the game? Oh, sorry for scaring you, automated. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you for helping me win the whole thing, the boss battle. The one living in a house apartment. I'd have lived in an apartment. I feel safer. I think as a single person, especially like a single lady, apartment is probably safer in general, just because of the securities you can get. And sometimes you can't get all the deliveries from Amazon or any deliveries, and because it's just you don't have any family members, so it's actually better that there is a delivery box system within the apartment. So for all the convenience and security, I would say apartment. Of course, if you want a humongous space and all to yourself, maybe house is better. I feel like a house is more for family. Ginger ale? Well, I thought ginger ale is more Japanese thing. You don't really get to find ginger ale on the menu in North America. Maybe in Canada, but not in America. Never been to Canada yet. Always happy to help. Thank you, Automated. Yeah, I was just talking about the warning from Twitch after the long gameplay. I wasn't sure it was they wanted to put the label on the VOD. It's not like they're gonna delete the VOD, but that email came from like just the bot kind of email, so I didn't explain further. So I just explaining it that, hey, I try just to be careful. I try not to wear the same outfit I wore yesterday. So that's it. That's just no. Forget about it. It's not safe in Tokyo. I mean, it must be safer than, I don't know, like downtown LA. But you know, just because it's very safer doesn't mean like I wouldn't be careful. It's always like I feel like you shouldn't be too careful when you are single person and also female. You're like an easy target, and I'm also short, so I'm definitely easier target. If you're a tall woman and like you're strong, yeah, it's just some criminals always look for like whenever they look for their own victims, like I think a lot of criminals like victimize themselves in general, and they always want to take it out of somebody who might be weaker than them. So it's never been, nothing is too safe. It's not COVID. I said cold. I can tell it's not COVID, but still. Well, welcome first time out. I really understand the question. I'm going to Tokyo at the end of the year. That's cool. I don't know. I think it depends on where you're coming from about the safety. I definitely feel safer in Tokyo than any other places, but also it's my home. I don't know, the sense of safety. Like I get warned. Even when I was in LA for Anime Expo, it was not just me, like even like big dudes, like trained guys who go to gym. They're being careful not to walk by themselves in downtown LA. When they drove me to my hotel, I was like waving to them. I was gonna wave until like I couldn't see the car. And then all the people in the car was like, no, we're gonna get inside, of the hotel because it's like, it's dangerous, we all wanna see you get inside of the hotel, and then we leave. So that was something different. So in the States, maybe, yeah, Japan or Tokyo is very safer. Also the laws are different, like not a lot of people, people cannot buy guns, at least like not legally here in Japan. No matter how old they are, it's not like apt to any state. So I guess things are different there. So compared to that, I would say, yeah, I guess it should be safer in Tokyo. But if you're gonna drink out, if you're drinking and going out at night, like even past 2 a.m. because people are drinking out after 2 a.m. in Japan too, because in Tokyo, not a lot of people drive. And they all take cabs, right? Because they're drinking out. So you can just drink out until like any time in Tokyo. おべやね、これはね、洗濯物溜めてた。こっちまだ大丈夫や。こんばんは。ちょっと風邪ひいちゃった。Tokyo is safer than most big cities in the world. And I think big cities are actually safer in general, because in countryside it's just so dark that I don't want to even walk outside. There's no convenience store. And when I when like a countryside in Japan for aerial stream at night, I was trying to go walk to get to one place, and I felt so unsafe. So it's not just Japan. I think in big city, there are lights, there are shops, there are cars, so you feel like you're never alone, and there is always some witness, so you feel safer in general. ねえ、あとオーディションでなんか精神的にも、ね、疲れてそろそろ体調悪くなるかなと思ったら気をつけなきゃだね。コロナかかってる人も多いし。They just wanted to make sure like you're safe and inside, but yeah. They never really, no. That was sweet of them, like John G. Man. I just like felt like, oh, I'm in LA now. Law-abiding citizens, yeah, it's nice to abide by law. I saw an OL office lady in her suit and pumps sleeping on a bench at 1 a.m. in Ginza. Okay, that sounds a little bit dangerous, but that would never happen anywhere else. Like I sleep on a train in Tokyo if I have a chance. Like I have slept on a train in Tokyo. I don't want to do that in any other countries, though. Not just Tokyo, it's just like you sleep on a train in Japan. I don't want to do that in overseas. Because some people might think it's an invitation. But even in Japan, you know, there's like a train station in Japan. I've seen some videos, like clips on Twitter, like somebody was actually like touching the woman, or well, it's not always a sexual molestation, but women were just sleeping and like her head was like on this guy. The guy was just using a phone and like knock her head out because he got so annoyed. So it's not always that, like, you know, sexual harassment or molestation kind of thing. It's a big city, it's like, you know, they get battered. That was kind of interesting. Oh yeah, it wouldn't just happen to girls, and I think it's harder for guys if they have been molested on train. Like it's harder for them to say that. But yeah, it's not like there are no crimes in Japan or anything. We just different kinds. Thank you, Canary. Yeah, well, finally caught a cold. I think that was meant to happen eventually, especially after AX. And after YumiCon, I told you, like, I got so tired because my liaison who I fired, that he was rather like favoring the con and not acting as a good liaison. And like he ignored all my preferences when it's come to, well, right, so I got super duper tired. So I was kind of worried like I was sick after AX. もう6月にイベント入れるのやめようと思う。もう断った。I did turn down, they didn't reply back to me, but I did turn down the YumiCon offer for next year. I shared them like, hey, well, I talk about my liaison, doing that, and because of that I got so tired, and I always have summer conventions coming up, so I like to just take a rest in June. ありがとう。
みんなで歌おう。
When you sleep on a train, do you set an alarm on your phone? For bullet train I do, yes. For regular train, if it's the Yamanote line, like, yeah, it wouldn't be a big deal. Thank you, 1,000 bets. Thank you. Buy some soup, okay? Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. That's a lot of bets. Thank you. Thank you so much, Canary. I did buy some watermelons. I did red watermelon cup and like a yellow watermelon cup. 今日黄色のスイカのカップ買った。まだ食べてない黄色い方。赤いのしか食べてないけど。Yeah, I'm excited to have the yellow watermelon. That's probably for the best. Don't overload the schedule. Thank you. Yeah, the main reason why I wanted to go to LumiCon was it was new location, San Antonio. I've been to Texas, but Texas is huge, so I wanted to explore a new location. But the timing is just, it's too close to AX. Even like I'm leaving to anime Otakon, Washington DC, but it feels like it's too soon. It's like within a month. I know it's summer conventions. Yeah. I appreciated getting invited to the event, but at the same time, I want to take some time. I want to make sure like I wouldn't be a carrier for any virus. Like I want to make sure like I can stay healthy and well. I can't be sick when I'm meeting a lot of people. Like I could get them sick. I don't want it to happen. 네,雨すごかったね. I'm sorry, yellow watermelon? Yes. I don't know, like, it was at grocery store and it's been featured and that was like 20% off. I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab it. Don't look sick, thank you. I did put on some makeup for YouTube interview. And they see you're at home resting. Yes, I did go to grocery store, but I just, well, it's such a walkable distance. I live close enough to grocery store, it's fine. And I needed to get some like a medicine anyway. You saw that on Amazon wishlist, and then you guys told me like, oh, buying medicine was kind of tough. It needs extra process on Amazon, which is a great thing. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go to grocery store with pharmacy in it, and then grab by myself. Don't really taste different. Are they still good? Before you start laundry, give yourself like an hour. Thank you. Like I have been resting here. Like I have been like lying down here after a YouTube interview, and then I was like, I was just resting. That's it. Watermelon is always nice. Yeah, I have been craving for maybe vitamin. なんか具合悪いとフルーツ欲しくなるよね. Oh no, I don't think it's COVID. Don't worry. I get this is just a bunch of stuff that I need to fold. But even like toward like after I stopped streaming yesterday, I felt like okay, my throat, I can feel something in my throat. Then usually when I start getting sick, like when I catch a cold, it's often from like it can be, the symptoms are very similar to like bronchitis. I get congested, but it's not that bad. It just hurts a little bit. So if I take a good enough rest, should be fine. So I like ate a little bit chocolate, so that, you know, having a lot of fat around your throat, I thought would help. Some of the professional singers in Japan, they drink like tonkotsu soup. Yeah, the broth from ramen. And so that you get a lot of fat around your throat and your throats get better, even though it's a lot of calories. Oh, wife has her throats go bad first every time she gets sick too. いつも喉風邪ひくんです。喉からですね、基本。I'm sure you got some dope new stuff too. Doing the laundry when you're okay. Thank you. Like I don't want them to be too wrinkly. Honey and lemon is great for a lot of things. Thank you. Whenever I feel like something in my throat, I buy tons of cough drops and tea. 喉ちょっと痛い。Coating it and like, yeah, another genetic coating. So it's a weird virus is like the party before illness. Oh no. Yeah. So I was just like lying down and like not talking, not even like listening to music, because I heard that when your throat is hurting and when you need to rest your throat and listen to music, like some throat is kind of vibrating a little bit, like as a reaction to listening to music. So I wanted to like watch more anime, but I was like, I shouldn't even watch anime or listen to some like opening songs. So I was just like resting. Snatcher, thank you so much for wanting. Arigato. Wash your in apartment? Do you have to go to the... Oh no, I don't have to go to laundromat. No. A lot of people in Japan, I think, whether they're living by themselves or not, I think they have their own laundry at home. Arigato. It's just like a folding thing or put it in a hanger thing. No. That's it. That's the thing you gotta do. One piece to go hanger ni kakenakya. Now eventually I have to pack for Washington DC. I'm excited. It's just like it's happening so soon. Like I saw like 3 weeks is a good enough time to prep anything. No. I like to take a lot of break. I like staying at home. COVID actually made me realize like, oh wow, I love staying at home. Like it was so reassuring that okay, you know what, I don't hate this lifestyle. Of course, like it made a lot of things uncomfortable too. Like you have to, the fact that you are forced to wear a mask. And it's like it's not even a choice. Like you're forced. It's kind of annoying. But I actually didn't hate the lifestyle at all. It worked for me. Nah, like that was like, I mean, like COVID was even a COVID-19, so that happened back in 2019. But it became huge in 2020, right? I don't know. And I think a lot of people started streaming around 2020, myself included. Because like they just couldn't, like, it was not a good idea to meet somebody in person. So a lot of like a remote contact became a huge thing. Yeah, clothes are really clean. They smell good. It's just I have to hang them or roll them into, and there's a storage under my bed, under this bed. No, I want some candies. Oh, I should have bought some candies. All I got was food and fruits. I should have brought. Oh yeah. Yeah, I tried to buy some candies on Amazon, but everything you can order on Amazon is just like 10 bags of candies, and like, no, I'm moving out, so I don't want 10 bags of candies. Or at least like 5 bags of candies, like this, that feels still a lot. I just want like 1 bag, or even just maybe like one pack of candy. Just a little bit. I'm so happy you started streaming. Oh yes. Thank you so much. I do enjoy streaming. Like I never thought I would enjoy streaming that much. I think it's because the fear of some, malicious comment or some spammers. Cause I think that was the initial fear to start any social media to begin with. I think it's impossible to avoid some like a bad comment, like the comments that try to like emotionally bring you down, especially when you're trying to go big. And you want to go big when you're when you try to do social media professionally. And then you wonder, like, oh, am I ready for that? Some like weird really comment that like that coming live, you can't stop that. But I guess over the time maybe I got calcified. Like even when I started my career at Kaho Shibuya in Japan, and the Japanese agency, agent managers, they try to protect me, but eventually they don't have time to do that because like of course they want to make money, so they can't care too much about babysitting you. Then you just get used to it, that just dealing with by yourself. Little Lou, thank you for the sub. Arigato, Arigato. Even with my website management, I have my one person that can handle like all the emails, inquiries from the website. They all go to him first, and he checked he screens them all. And then like when he thinks like some of the emails are more legit and business offers, then he talked to me. But that just takes a lot of time, right? And sometimes like he hasn't even read the email, some of the emails like 4 months, or some went to like a spam folder. Then eventually like I had to fire him for many reasons. It's like, you know what, like no worries, like let me take a look. Internet's full of anonymous rude shit. Yeah, can't let it control you. Also, when I started my career at Kaho Shibuya, of course, in that industry, like, you don't want to be found by somebody you know in real life. Like you're hiding the career from your friends or your family. So there is always the fear of somebody who actually knows you in real life and like leaves some comment to out you, like dox you. Thank you, Bossa Nova, thank you. 51 4 months, arigato. That was definitely a major reason. Like a lot of girls don't want to start social media. But when you get used to just like being you, being a new person, like getting used to the career, then that's become more important. So I guess like I just needed some time. I feel definitely comfortable now. Hello, I was when stream started. Oh, get some food, nice. Get better soon, thank you. Yeah, if I get really hungry during this stream, I think I'm gonna eat that yellow watermelon. Yeah, I just needed some time to get used to it. Dark, thank you. Just hope you can get some rest. Thank you. Prepare for the trip to Washington DC. Yeah, because it's like, what time is it? 31st. 31st. So that's like next week. Next Wednesday, I'm leaving again. Yeah, what is up with watermelon? Just so refreshing and good, and it's got a lot of water, like 90% water. I forgot. It's just so refreshing. Welcome RP Genius, by the way. Chicken soup, I don't know. Chicken soup have never been really for the cold kind of thing in Japan. A lot of rice porridge with umeboshi brown. That's been the quintessential, like, oh, I got a cold. Like, I guess you guys seen that in anime too. No, you eat like rice porridge with like egg and well, the pram umeboshi or both. Anything heavy in water base is good. It's good for digestion. Yeah, but you shouldn't eat too much watermelon. Yeah, you can have a diarrhea. I had like 1 cup. I got 2 cups of watermelon, 1 red and 1 yellow. So it shouldn't be too tough. There you go. Let me just like write down. 疲れた。ごめん。風邪ありがとう。風邪ひいちゃった。薬と食べ物買うだけに出てきた今日。You didn't get the no, I didn't get the whole watermelon because I didn't want to bother cutting them. You know, the thing about cutting watermelon. Like I don't have the space to eat watermelon and get watery around here. あったかいんだね、こっちは。Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Yeah, the fact is like so I buy a lot of clothing, like these kind of tops from internet, but they tend to be very short. So yeah, I gotta hide my tummy too, so that I wouldn't catch a cold from my stomach. I can't recall an anime where a character ate rice porridge for a cold. アニメでおかゆ作ってない? No, there should be some shows. Wait a second. I've seen a lot of scenes, anime and manga, where, you know, somebody's sick and another person who is taking care of them make a rice porridge. Umeboshi and like, right, MBO. Oh, like what? What are you talking about? Like, I can't really think of one because like it's just like a quintessential thing to happen. It's like opening up. It's like a mistletoes on Christmas. 全然今日具合悪くてそんなに長時間配信できないから。大丈夫。New game? Okay. I thought about domestic girlfriend, but it was not about rice porridge. It was about putting the medicine in the ass. So okay, let's think of something else. とにかく可愛い。とにかく is a good show. I certainly haven't watched as many anime as you. If it involves some romance, then there is always like either a boy character or girl character they get sick. Close enough. Probably a ton of other rom-com slice of anime. Chicken soup, cold medicine, drinking clear broth, honey or warm lemon. でも多分コロナ自分かかってなくてもね、運んでる可能性はあるよね。いろんな場所行ってたから。でも喉風邪って感じです。I haven't been productive. The only productive thing I did today was, I did like posted a few things on social media, just TikTok. Yeah. Are you talking about the emote the Beers is using, Ragdam? Lives alone, gets sick, lay in futon, classmate co-worker comes over to make food. The standard anime trope, yes. It's usually a girl coming in, and somehow this boy just lives by himself for whatever reason. Rare occasion it's a girl getting sick, but no, usually it's the opposite type. You mentioned that the strawberry milk is coming back. Usually at Anime Los Angeles. They didn't have that Anime Expo because Anime Expo is so big. They don't usually feature one content creator or one collaboration. Yeah, I haven't signed a contract yet because it's usually been it happens very often, almost every year now. anime no Sanjo. So I did see the organizer at Anime News Network party during AX. I've been asked to come back. They haven't officially announced it yet. Well, the video was about Okamoto Kitchen too. Horizontal stream? Yes. そっかそっか。ねえ、コロナの流行った時はこれ飲むといいよとかのがありましたけどね。正式な薬じゃなかった。You look much better with a cosplay outfit. Oh, thank you. Like I like looking different every day. So I do love cosplay, but I don't. It can be exhausting sometimes. Like it's fun, but it can be exhausting, especially doing cons when you have to wake up way sooner than others. You need at least like 2 hours of prep. That can be very tiring. So, and what the con? Because I'll be at a Game of Sub booth, and it's not. I'm not a con guest. They want to change up their guest lineup every day, every week, every year. I just want to enjoy the con, like in cosplay. I'm gonna bring at least 2 cosplays. Anime Song Canada, I'm not sure because I'll be flying in from Washington DC. I could bring 1 cosplay, but I haven't. I'm not sure yet. I still have a few cosplays that I already wore in Japan. So I'm ready to kind of give away and wear at conventions. I still have the Monica cosplay chat. You know Monica from Doki Doki Literature? Well, then, like, when is a good occasion for Monica cosplay? Love you. Thank you. Yeah, because Monica cosplay it got a jacket on it. So if the convention center is very cold, like Anime Boston, the signing area was always kind of cold in Anime Boston. Makes sense to wear something like that. But during summer, I don't want to wear the Monica cosplay. It's very, very hot outside. Yeah, if I ever get back to a cold time, a cold area, maybe. No, but I don't think the Monica cosplay is good for summer cons. You don't by chance like need to make a video for Otacon, do you? No, because this time it's not con appearance. I'm not gonna be there as a con guest, so I don't have to make any video. Lately, I don't know. I forgot when it started. It could be the Otacon. Like 1 year, some cons asked me to make a promotional video. And it was gonna be on their website. It was gonna be on their social media, and it was a big enough con. So I was like, okay, and I made one, and they posted it. So I was like, cool, like a cool promotion. But then ever since that, like smaller cons or some other cons, I kept asking the same thing. But I was like, I don't always want to do that. It's like such a hassle. I want to make sure, like, you know, I do the edit too. What did you delete the first time comment? That was, oh, 間違えて消しちゃったみたい. Oh, sorry. ごめん、間違えて消しちゃったみたい。はじめまして、ハート先輩。And then sometimes they ask me to post those videos on my social. Yeah, that was like, oh. And my liaison at the time, who I fired already. 間違えて消しちゃったみたい。ごめんね。 No, I guess maybe the person is not speaking. I think the person is not a Japanese native speaker. I think sorry Heart Senpai, like I think they replied it was a mistake. Sorry. Oh man. Yeah. I have to back to the video thing because my liaison always left to like a favor the cons, like a favor the client all the time. I had to eventually like tell him like, can you just not like that became such a hassle. Yeah. Yeah, like once they see that, they think it's something like you can just also the way like the liaison. Okay, I guess like I know that's another thing. I shouldn't be too caught up. I did fire the person, but one time my liaison tried to mention that during the video call with the con organizers, and he later told me like he got asked by the organizers like, oh, can Kaho make a video? Like I saw Kaho making video for the con, like, can she do that? And then instead of telling me, like asking me for the permission, he was like, okay, I'm gonna just mention it. Like, I'm gonna drop the topic during the video call and get her to like agree. He promised that to the organizers, and then asked that during the call, and I thought that was very unfair because like in front of the client it's so hard to say no. And the way he asked like, oh, can you just make a video with it? I hope like, I guess it's not too much of a too much of a hassle for you, right, Kaho? So it's like you might think it's not much of a hassle, but you're not. And like somebody representing me saying those things, that's just not the way. That's not professional, and it's a lot of work because you have to care about how you look, how you speak, and always edit those videos to make sure like whenever I say like then I just gotta cut those parts out, and I'm not a professional editor. So I was like, wow, you say those things like in front of me, in front of my client. And like I was actually thinking about doing those things. I talk about that on stream too, just be nice to the organizers, but because my liaison did that, I decided not to. I was like, I shouldn't give in after how they treated me. Yeah, that's just another mistake that my liaison did. Wow. ね、そうなのよ、マティス。If you're good at something, never do it for free, right? Like, I was so disappointed by the liaison because he was presenting himself as my manager. And like, if you're presenting as a manager, you shouldn't just let me do things like for free, even if I'm willing to do those things. Okay, that's not the way. Like, why are you always trying to favor my client? Like, you're supposed to favor me. Oh, I never really understood that. Just one of the things, like, I'm so happy about firing liaison eventually, so that I can just decide things on my own. I don't have to feel forced to do anything. There's a dark night coat. To make so many videos at once does sound like a hassle, and I don't like having the same background all the time, or like having the same, wearing the same outfit. Like, people ask, oh, like, you just need to like make a video like in your own stream room, like, but hey, like I stream, it's over there in the living room. I stream in my living room all the time. I don't want to keep having the same background. They might think like, oh, you just need to like, you have your stream setup, so you just need to have the same setup. You just try to make it so easy. Like, oh, you just need to just need to sit on the same gaming chair in front of the same background you already have for streaming. That's not fun. Take it easy. Back later. Okay, thank you, MPO. It's like that's not fun. Short thing. Well, I think wearing the shirts that represent. I think it's a cool PR though thing. Because that's also a March, right? People can buy this T-shirt. And it's like representing the podcast. I think that's a cool idea, I think. There's no position open? Oh, what do you mean, Ryan? I'm not looking for any liaison anymore. I don't think after that I can't trust anybody. At the time, it's not because I trusted him, but it's more like I have too much thing to do. I can't deal with this. I just wanted to allocate some work. Not like I couldn't do by myself. And after that, well, I found out it's not a good idea to just allocate work even to some assistants and managers. Then people think that you can take care of yourself. What would it take to, so okay, got deleted. Thank you, Ragnar. I don't know, I don't want to go on a date. I'm not interested. I just want to rest. I caught a cold. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, I'm not looking for help anymore. I think the thing that bothered me the most is like my liaison started acting like he take care of like all my business and like whatever success. I want to say failure, I think mostly success. Like I get jobs, I get offers in Japan, and even the liaison in the US act like they, or people believe that the manager got me those jobs, which is not the case. That really bothered me a lot. Like I work my ass off and then I do a lot of legwork by myself, and then this self-claimed manager person just taking all the credit was very that really frustrated me. And people think that if they get to my assistants, then they think that they can get him to do like as if like the person has control over me. It was really humiliating to me. おやすみなさい。遅くでごめんね今日は。Don't be weird. So thank you. Sorry, Ragnar. Some people are just weird on the internet, but yeah, I think they're just spamming. Probably. Don't worry about it. Thank you, J-Rex. Did someone in chat ask you out? I'm not sure if that was the case. I don't know if they can be just joking. I don't think they can be serious. So isn't that kind of weird to ask somebody else on the internet? I know it happens in real life. I just don't know. As a brand owner, boss, you have to deal with, you trusted them to do his job for you, but went into business for himself. Yeah, like even like talk to my client for his own needs, and he didn't even feel bad about it. Like I have to explain to me like, hey, you betrayed your trust, and you betray my trust, you betray me. Well, he has like no idea. That was just so annoying. I mean, you know what? I'm actually excited to talk about that with my client during one of the cons. That's why they're going now. Yeah, I have never had the chance to have an in-person conversation with a client because we have been busy doing the collaboration. So yeah, I can't wait to have like a deep conversation about it. Like I feel bad for my client. The client probably feels bad too. So I get to see them in person. So yeah, because like we still work together. I feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait because I never got to hear their side. Apparently, according to my liaison, like they told my liaison that, hey, like I want to make sure, like, we want to make sure that Kaho is okay with that. He didn't. He just assumed like I'll be okay. So yeah, I hope, like I was really hoping that it wouldn't make things awkward between us, me and a client. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, right? Like I have been talking to like a brand manager, but I was like having a talk with hopefully maybe like more in a higher rank person, like CEO. Yeah, we can definitely both learn from that. You're the boss and you work so hard to get you where you are now. Thank you. Nah, definitely disappointed. Well, it's a learning process. At least like he was not malicious. At least like he never tried to probably hurt me or deceive me. No. Oh, that's good. Hope their side is worth hearing. It should be. Like I'm not mad at the client, but I guess like they could make sure like they could. I think next time something like that happen, instead of asking, let's say like my manager to make sure that it's okay with me, but ask me directly from the client. Or it's just like a company that I collab with. Hope you feel better from your cold. ありがとう。あったかいお茶作ればある、作ればある。So I'm very excited to have that conversation, to be honest. But of course, the main thing with working with them is just doing the collaboration and going to cons. So my main focus is Yucha. Stomach. No, hi Rags. No. 疲れた。I'm not sleeping. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I know. I don't wanna upset my mods. I don't wanna worry my mods. And if I'm sleeping, some weirdo might come in and like leave some weird comments, right? Right. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm not sleeping shouldn't be my famous last words, Jack. Yes, I know it happened so many times already on stream. I just lie down and I started falling asleep. That happened so many times. And I have been falling asleep in bed or on the floor with my makeup on. So I think my body has gotten used to just sleeping without getting ready to sleep. Yes. Oh, packing a suitcase. Oh, going to Paris sounds fun. We've been to Paris. Oh, bring your family to Japan. Nice. I don't know, like, whether like you feel cold in the winter or not. It depends on like where you're coming from. If you're from Miami, probably Japanese winter is cold. But if you're from New York, then it should be fine. The concern when you're sleeping is that you can mumble in your sleep and clothing malfunctions being possible. Oh, that's true. Yes, Rox. Especially loud, right? If I mumble something in my sleep, like I wouldn't say anything against TOS though. I didn't know. What's the worst thing I can talk about? Like, am I gonna like matter? I don't know. Am I gonna matter in racial slurs? I don't think so. In my sleep. I'm going to the Olympics. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, you're doing volunteering. Nice too. If you're from Sweden, make sure you pack your shorts for Japanese winter. Really? Oh my gosh, you need shorts. It might depend on how much you wear in winter in general. I found winter, depends on the year too. But I feel cold all the time every year in Japan. But also, it must be better. Like, it must be easier than in Canada, for example. Never been to Canada. And I have been to Hokkaido. And Hokkaido was another level. Hokkaido is in the northern area in Japan. It was definitely way colder. I have to buy a new pair of boots and also gloves too. The gloves, like a fancy gloves I bought in Tokyo, were just extremely cold. I thought like I was getting frostbite even wearing gloves. So yeah, if it's like super cold in Tokyo should be fine. But in Hokkaido and it's super cold, you can buy new pairs. You live in Canada and the winter just kills you outside. Put a complete lay down. Oh no. But hoodie sounds like a good idea. I see a lot of people just wearing short sleeves in like a May or even April in Japan. And they're Americans mostly. And it's not like they're visiting Japan, like some Americans who have been living in Japan for quite a long time, not just a few years. So it could be, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's innate, but I think they're built different. Is Canada as cold as Hokkaido? I've never been to Canada, Ragudum, so I have no idea. Temperature-wise, Hokkaido should be way easier than Canada. But again, like Japanese summer is not about temperature, it's more about humidity. So it might hit harder because of different element. Does it snow a lot? Hokkaido, yes, not Tokyo. Japan is so spread out, even though it's just the side of California. It got that hot part, like Okinawa, the southern part and north part. Each location feels different. Everything about 15 is t-shirt weather. Oh wow. Well, Americans tend to be more naturally insulated on average. It's also dependent on where in Canada you're comparing Hokkaido to. And so everywhere in Canada is very cold. Yeah, like even in Hokkaido, if it's close to mountains, you know, cause they have been like warning people going up on the mountains and like Mount Fuji. They have been warning people, like, hey, you have to dress for mountains. Like, yes, it's very hot on the ground, but going up in the mountains, like the atmosphere is different, like literally different. It's gonna be the thin air. It's gonna be way colder. So people wearing shorts. Like a lot of tourists wear shorts, and yeah, they dress very casually because they're in Japan. They're on vacation. A lot of people have been like warning tourists like not to go climb up Mount Fuji when you're not dressed right for mountains. No, and it's not just like, you know, foreign tourists, like even tourists from within Japan, because Mount Fuji is such a popular place. There are a lot of like first timers who just want to climb up the Mount Fuji because it's so famous, but they never climbed any other mountain but Mount Fuji. So there are a lot of like clueless people who just go up there. And I think in recent news, at least like 3 people passed away going up the mountain, and it was a bad weather because they were on vacation. I think those are Japanese people, just like not from the area. Yeah, like I think they're on vacation and like they can't go to Mount Fuji that often. So even though it was not a good weather, they wanted to go up the mountain anyway. Yeah, wearing shorts and stuff. Just be careful. Guilty Gear Season 4? Oh, it's like, yeah, gotta be prepared. Yeah, mountains are no joke, right? Even I know like I shouldn't wear like the air feels so different. The temperature is gonna be so low on the pinnacle. And also like I did watch some anime about climbing up the mountains, Yama no Susume. And even like you can learn like, hey, it's a different area. Sometimes you can't even like there's no reception. And if it's like it's so cold, it eat up the battery. That's also from Yudukan. Yeah, in a cold weather, cold temperature, your phone is just eat up more batteries. I forgot how it happens. あと全然です。今日も具合が悪くなってずっと寝っぱなしです。Always good to prepare and check weather conditions. Yeah, apparently because a lot of people complain about yesterday there was a huge firework event. I forgot, that was in Adachi Ward, so that's in Tokyo. It's a huge one. I read about it. Maybe I've been there once. Yeah, back in the college days probably. It's a popular one. So many fancy fireworks go up. I forgot how many. More than 昨日足立大会だっけ、花火大会中止になったの。How many fireworks? I gotta probably Google. Sometimes it's more than like 10,000 or 30,000 of fireworks going up. So it's a huge event. They also sell tickets for some of the seats. And it got canceled because of all the lightnings that you even heard yesterday, right? I think it's not that you use more battery. It's just the battery can hold less charge. Oh. Thank you, Automated. Yeah, I read that it got canceled, and yeah, understandable after so many lightning, but people wearing yukata and they're dressed up for the day, you know, it's their day off and they're probably on date or with friends. They're ready to just enjoy the day. So many people started complaining. Well, I understand it. They're all disappointed. ねえ、残念だね。 long as those things happen. Electric cars don't drive as far? Oh yeah? Because of cold weather? I didn't know. You should keep your phone in the inner pocket so it's always warm. なんかゆるキャンでもやってたけど、寒い時期だと携帯が止まっちゃったりとか充電が減ったりするらしいね。I didn't hear any lightning yesterday. Yeah, Ryan? I heard so many playing games. Right after the stream outside the window. I know it's just devastating, but it's weather. It happens. Thank you for watching that, by the way. Thank you, non-subscribers. And by subscribers, always, thank you always for subscribing. I had dinner. I ate enough because I felt like I needed to eat a lot for medicine too. No sunshine when she's offline. Thank you. Oh, 疲れた. I need to do laundry. I need to fold that shit over there. The mountain over there. Thank you, Kuratan. Thank you for 2 months. Arigato. Thank you. I'm happy to see you, Kaho. Thank you, thank you. Nap time sounds better. Yeah, nap time is like indeed very good. くちゃやまつか。くちゃ食わない。くちゃ食わないよ。くちゃ食わない。I guess the mic didn't pick up the lightning. Could be the timing. Some people even did hear during my gameplay too. Okay, this is very dangerous, chat. Very dangerous, I shit. Oh, alpha. It was very audible at times, right? Depending on timing, when it's like loud enough in the game, you can't really hear. I've been learning Japanese for reading and writing. That's definitely the hardest, I bet. I mean, studying English as a second language, like you just need to remember this, like including like whole small letters in cursive. It still feels like a lot less work than learning all the letters in Japanese. Of course, kanji can be just easily the hardest, but still, the basic is 2,000 at least. You have to like learn at least 2,000 kanjis. They say it's at least. You can learn more, of course. And then hiragana and katakana. It's just like too many letters to learn. It's just too many things to memorize at first just to read. So compared to English, it's like, oh my god, you just need to learn like this much alphabet. Oh, these are small letters. Oh, these are cursive. Like, okay, they're all the same. Cool. Right? They look similar. Time to get off the bed and fold your laundry before you fall asleep. That's gonna easily happen, yes. There's a little over 2,000 Joyu kanji. That's the number I heard like I needed to graduate high school. Oh, really? Okay. That's it. Writing the letters even in hiragana and forget so much. Yeah, learning kanji should be easier if you speak Mandarin already. If you're familiar with like Chinese and yeah, is a way simplified version, but still there are a lot you have to remember. You have to memorize everything. How many kanji do I know? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can read more kanji than I can write. It's still and I love reading in general, and I work at newspaper company, so I think I can recognize more than regular people, but I'm not a kanji master, so I have no idea. Yeah, she should be able to recognize more than 2,000 for sure. I can be confident about that. It's not hard if you write. No way, it's harder. No way. It's like you can read a lot of words in English, but can you spell them all? Right? In your head, can you spell? My body's glued to this. My body's so glued to this bed right now. Who write these days? That's a good point. That's a very good point. And some light novels, like they don't really use a lot of kanjis. Yeah, some novels they don't use a lot of kanji. And whenever you read on the internet, they don't use a lot of kanji, so there are a lot of kanji mistakes. 40k characters total. Why? Some of the hard kanjis like that can be misread by a lot of people, even in Japan too. I'm feeling a little bit no, I'm feeling a little bit sick just because of cold. Getting better. Oh yeah, these are super comfy. I don't know the material. It's like a little bit velvety. It's gotten loose enough. I mean, I don't know how long it's my favorite. I got this PJ for cosplay, but I didn't have to use the bottom part, so I just kept it. I'm this dangerous chat. This is so dangerous. Because I have this like spacious bed. It's so hard with any angle. I can always lie down. This was from the Sword Art Online, the sister cosplay. I needed just a top PJ. Kuzuha. Ne, 大変だよね。寝てしまったらよくない。モデレーターの人大変。Chamomile tea with cinnamon. Cinnamon, nice. What kind of question is that? How do I feel about heels? That's gonna make your body look like you can have better posture from the heels, but definitely uncomfortable to walk. Now, which one are you gonna choose? The sister scared me. Yeah, I thought like my body type fit the sister, but no one really cares about the sister character. And it also turned out she was a cousin. They're not sister and brother. They're not brother and sister. They're still kind of related, and cousins can get married in Japan. So, no. Was she super popular? I think her avatar, like elf avatar, was probably popular. Oh, I don't know. It was kind of weird. Hope you're starting to feel better. Thank you. Yasumi Mako-chan, arigato. Thank you. Her avatar is still more than her, right? Like it's elf. Like elf characters in animes are always good looking. You can call them cousins. Yeah. I mean, they were brought up, they grew up as brother and sister. Turned out they're not brother and sister, but they're still related. So it's just the sister like cousin, very convenient loophole. But I know outside of Japan, you have to be at least like a second cousin to get married, depending on the location. I heard in the state, some of the state, like, because each state has their own rules. Some of the state, like, you can get married, but you can't have kids. There is actually a law about cousins marriage. So yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, first cousin can get married. That's funny. Yeah, in some countries, like in some regions, in Japan you can. It's legal here too. People will definitely judge you. Yeah. Yeah, because DNA might be too close and that can mess things up, right? Because genetics. I don't know, some scientists say like there's not enough data to prove it, or even like prove otherwise. As a rule of thumb in America, we're gonna try to leave our family alone. I finished your book today. Oh, thank you, Anonym. Very interesting. Oh, nice, thank you. I have been planning on more books, just been kind of, busy. Oh yeah, I have to. Well, I want to get back into. Konbanwa. A lot of my relatives are like first cousins that married each other. Oh yeah, it's a fine. So yeah, it's a gotcha, I guess. Also in the past there was like a famous author in Japan that it's not cousin, but he had a relationship with his niece, and they eventually he impregnated the niece, and the niece gave birth to the child too. But rumors said that the child of the niece and the uncle were very smart. I'm not sure. No. I forgot which author. I forgot. I can just Google it away. 英語本楽しみ。デジ版楽しそうか。デジ版あったわ。I always want to have physical book rather than, because it's easier to just kind of, hey, short, hey, I got a book. And no, you can autograph easily. The books is actually here. I actually ordered more books recently so I can sell at cons. You see the Uncle Genetics Asperia? No. Well, he was a famous author at the time. Probably the DNA was already good. Right. But those like the scandalous things happened in the past. I think you know what? Why it's famous is because the uncle, the author, actually wrote about it in a book. Yeah, he made content out of it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that he avoided that, the graphic details, but he kind of outed their relationship in a book. So that apparently that happened a long time ago, like in Meiji Edo era. Thank you, Tyson. Thank you for 20 months. Thank you. But apparently, the release of the book made the niece life difficult. And after releasing the book, the uncle, the author, left. He went overseas or something. I'm gonna get going now. Thank you, Ryan. Arigato. He already won the Getting Born Talented Gacha. そっか、確かにすぐ読めるもんね。だいたい普通の本に出てたら多分デジタル版もすぐ出ると思う。We're talking about imprinting. Sorry about coming back on a weird timing. Makes sense. Like, life anywhere would be really tough with info like that in public. And yeah, like, I understand as an author he wanted to talk about it probably, but yeah, like, don't you feel bad for the niece? But apparently, even the author, the uncle, came back to Japan after releasing the book and after like studying in overseas. They rekindle, their relationship rekindle even afterwards. Oh yeah, that's something. Would you suggest good anime to watch? Are you talking about this season? That's actually that was actually a topic of YouTube interview I had today. Like what must watch recommendation of what anime you're watching currently. You can watch at least like a few episodes now for the new season. Feel better soon. Thank you. I have been watching my dear friend Nokotani. Yeah, I couldn't avoid it. And the opening sequence is superb. Yeah, it was a very short YouTube interview, so I don't mind talking more about it. I have been reading manga actually, and manga is just okay. It's cute. Well, it's not like, oh my god, you gotta read this, like this is genius. It's not like that. I mean, it's just a gag, the comedy manga. It's a well, kind of guilty pleasure. It's a fun read. That's it. It's not always funny, and the joke is not always on point. But the girls are cute. That kind of show. So I was pleasantly surprised that about the anime adaptation. I think it's well adapted anime. They're adding more because it's such a short story in manga, so they had to add more. But all the fillers are kind of on point. Very cool. Dumb JoJo and Naruto references. Yeah, there are a lot of references that you can understand. Even like a Death Note reference in the beginning. But yes, the opening song is like amazing. Voice acting is superb too. It's very addicting. It's definitely guilty pleasure. It's definitely not anime of the year, but still, it's just fun to watch. As long as the lab is there between both, I suppose. Even though it's distractive. Wow. That's cool. I've never been in love, so that's always like fascinated by those stories. This season of anime has been amazing. Oh, you're loving it? I didn't think there's like one that would stand out this season, so I'm very happy with what's coming up, especially on Twitter. I watched the first season and was a little underwhelmed, but we'll try the next two. Oh, the Shikanoko, my dear friend. Yeah, the first episode is mostly about, it's the opening sequence. I mean, the comedy in original manga is just not that funny to begin with. It's just like, the manga is not that funny. Yeah, it's never gonna be like, oh, it's not as over the top. Like, I think it's kind of like Bobobo. It's like kind of ridiculous and over the top, but not that over the top. I mean, Bobobo is ridiculous. It's like, what is going on and what the F kind of thing. I mean, what are these characters? There's not even one like moe character, the cute character like Shikanoko. There's a beauty, but that's sad. There's only like one female character that was like a too ridiculous and too over the top. My dear friend try to do something like over the top too, but still, nah. It's still mostly about just cute girls hanging out. The delivery also kind of sucks in the manga. That is a very good point. Like in the first episode, they used like at least like a 4 episode, but they added a lot of fillers. At the same time, they just took out a lot of part that was not funny in the manga. That was a good judgment. Things that was annoying. Some annoying things in manga they just took away, so that was actually a good amount left. What will fandom anime for all the family? Switching to audio mode now. Oh, cool! Enjoy the gym. Workout. Yeah, Bobo is just like you can't really compare it to anything. A lot of people have been comparing Jujutsu Kaisen to Bobo, and Jujutsu Kaisen also has been kind of he's been open about the fact that he likes Bobo. Like there are a lot of reference of Bobo in Jujutsu Kaisen somehow. And then people love that because it's like there's dichotomy between those two shows. I know, like he even like one of the episode title was even Baka Sabaiba, which is a title of one of the opening for Bobo. So initially like Jujutsu Kaisen fans have noticed or suspected, wait, is this Bobo reference in Jujutsu Kaisen? And they was like, no way. Eventually, like the author himself have been more obvious. But some fans like didn't want to believe that Jujutsu Kaisen was referencing Bobo because it's just too weird. He has been. Yeah, jokes in writing are hard. Yeah, text gives comedy sometimes. Oh. But if jokes are good in manga, it might be harder to deliver in anime. Actually, Kaguya-sama did a great job. I love Kaguya-sama manga, and they did such an amazing job making that into comedy in anime too. They added so much. Everything worked. My dear friend Nokotam, manga is okay, it's not funny, but they turned that into a memeable anime. So I think it's like a wonderful job. But it cannot be that funny, right? Because the original manga is not that funny. I wonder how they're gonna wrap it up. Because I'm pretty sure like, they don't have enough episodes for one season. Even for one season, I don't think they have enough episodes. I wonder like how they're gonna wrap it up. It could be like very original. They could have very original ending. Arigato, Lord. I want to get better. There's some good Bobo references in that show. I don't want to believe Bobo is retro. You know what? It is now. Kaguya-sama anime is just peak and enhance the manga really well. The real question is what kind of woman? What the? Weird. Are you talking about anime? That has nothing to do with all the anime talk we had. I know it's only available on High Dive officially, but Oshinoko season 2, my guess is it's not gonna do as well, or not even close, because the base original manga for the second season, it's gonna go down. It's gonna be less interesting in the second season. It's gonna be about stage acting, and it's gonna have a lot of actage kind of moment. Some episodes are gonna be all about acting, and not really about suspense or mystery, or even romance. The Shinoku manga becomes kind of uninteresting or kind of weird around that arc. So I can't wait for people's reaction during that season. But I think a lot of anime has been like that. Like they're so good in the beginning and then kind of died down towards the end. That happened a lot. Like Promise Neverland, for example. Promise Neverland, the people want a remake of the second season, but manga itself kind of dies down too. Season 2 cars, yeah, they just beginning, it's like so good, it dies down. Yeah, it's falling off. I think the biggest impact was the first season and YOASOBI song. The first season, like animation was great, the YOASOBI choice was fantastic. The pacing, the story. Manga, the original manga itself kind of get lost in second season. Again, the anime is based on this original manga. So I don't think they can avoid going the same route. Anime is much better about pacing now. Oh yeah? Some season 2s are pretty weak out there, right? Evangelion. I've given you this one before. Do you remember the meaning? Hippopotamus trunk. Just, oh my god, the lipophobia. So hippo is about a hippo, the animal hippo is to be again. Phobia is a fear about something. I forgot that. Is it about hippo? Peda, it's a ped, P-E-D. That means either about kids or your feet. Hippo feet? Even old Rurouni Kenshin pacing heart little. Oh yeah, quality of the anime this season. Let me name one anime that I have been just mesmerized so much, and I didn't mention that in the YouTube interview, but I could talk more. The Losing Hearing. Too many losing hearing. Makihiro Ino. It's just visually stunning. It looks like a movie. And the blue sky is so blue. And just like all the detail. I don't know anything about technicality of animation. I'm not an animator. It's just the crowd in the sky and cicadas making sound in the background. And the depths of each hallway. The character is just talking in the hallway and you're just mesmerized by the depths of the visual in the background. It's fantastic. I want to actually watch. I wanted to watch along in a theater. I want to watch it on a big screen. And just even looking at the trailer on YouTube, you're gonna be like, wow. Then it's based on light novel, so I haven't actually read the show. I haven't had a time to read a novel these days. It's based on light novel, so I haven't read the original like any other manga based shows. I'm just generally excited. I like the character designs too. Somehow the uniform, the sailor uniform is so unique. Yeah, they got like 4 different ribbons here. That's a very unique school outfit. I don't know if it's a reference in the original light novel, or it's just a character design like they developed from the light novel and they just added that in the cover. It's so cool. Yeah, every frame has like so much detail. They're not playing, they're not kidding. And the story, I mean, well, it's still the beginning, but you already feel bad and you kind of root for the main character already. I got the feeling like it's gonna be the harem show. It's about so many heroines, losing heroines, but so many heroines. So I just assumed, oh, it's like another harem show. And the thing about harem shows, sometimes you don't like the main boy, the protagonist. You don't understand why he's getting all the hot chicks. You don't understand why like, he's getting all the cute girls and having a harem around him, because he doesn't deserve that. That's usually the main issue. But you already kind of like the main boy, the protagonist, and you feel bad for him. You want to root for him. He even got a little sister that's so super adorable, like in any of the harem shows. And the interaction between him and the little sister is so adorable. It's a good pacing, good storyline. Professor Kaho. The harem protagonists usually suck, right? They suck ass so hard. The wife of eye candy. Well, you actually want to get to know more about the protagonist. And some girls are cute. Like you're gonna get to know them because they talk a lot. Like I saw on Twitter that some people find the main girl as like a waifu already. So far she's still like at least like after watching the first episode, especially the beginning, she's so annoying. But you get to like her towards the end. Like, that's the character building in like one episode. The first episode already is quite well made. It's hard to know where it's going, but at the same time, you expect there to be romance with the main character, right? He's probably not a bad character. He doesn't have many friends, but at the same time, he's not obnoxious himself. He's probably just a shy boy. I like how the boys are handsome as well. Yeah, it could be just one of us, yeah. Could be just one of us. He likes reading light novels. No, I'm just generally excited about the Losing Hearing anime. I hope they keep up the visual. I hope it's just not the beginning or trailer. They have to, like, they cannot, after showing that quality, they have to keep up. Tokyo anime, old and new. Oh, I know, like, Ranma half has been announced, and then we haven't talked about it. You guys know the guy up Ranma half so much. I was not happy about the visual at all. It was like, oh, okay, like, yeah, they're just using the color they couldn't use at the time. They're more pastel color. It's always been like that. Whenever they drop like a remake or like they have like newly made anime from old series, even like Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon, it's all about like more pastel color that they couldn't, that's the kind of pigment they couldn't use, they couldn't make at the time back in 90s. So I was like, okay, just another different coloring of Sakuga. I think the visuals are just not impressive, but I was so surprised, but pleasantly surprised that they brought the same cast. That I think for that alone, it's definitely worth watching. So it's impressive. I'm half after 35 years now, and all the cast, like every single one of them, grew way bigger, and they're all veterans. They're all legendary Pokemon. They're just legendary VAs. It must cost a lot of money to recast them. but they did it anyway. The animation from Mappa will be an adjustment, if anything. Yeah, like at least like it's Studio Mappa. The studio is Mappa, so probably some action scenes gonna be superb. Just not sure about the key art. Wow. And Rama, of course, at the time you could see some nips on the screen. Yeah, anime or not, that was a different time. They obviously have to tone down. People might be wondering about like, okay, it's gonna be like less, but they have to add more in the story then. Well, it's kind of like a Fullmetal Alchemist. Like they didn't have the manga ending because manga was still going on and they caught up. A lot of anime at the time were like that. Like, they had their own ending. Though at least like this time they can do the whole story. Well, that's something. Yeah, the Rama half is very popular for topless scenes. The story was there. It's fun, but the fact is Rama is actually male, but he turned into female. So he doesn't care about like hiding some private part or anything. So that was the thing that showed his personality. No, I guess they just have to add something around here. When they'll do Railgun season 4, sure they want to do it. Conference? No, it's okay. I get invited for as a panelist. I'm just talking about anime here. I do still have to write an article for Crunchyroll. I did saw a Crunchyroll person at Anime News Network party doing AX, and they still want my article, so I have to. I can't wait to write an article. I love writing in general. Every hair I color, the character have different character types. Like pink hair is. I know there's like a dead mother hairstyle, or old lady, like older onesan type, like older mature lady hairstyle, with just like a side pony or a side braid. No, the late 80s and early 90s was a different time. Personality. I mean, it's 2024. Something gotta change. If you're gonna have a remake or continuation with something, it gotta be different. Understandable. I haven't had a time to watch Fury. Watch the Sex and the City sequel Fury. I've only like read some part of it. I watched some part of it. I did mention like Sex and the City sequel when I appeared on Trash Taste the second time. A lot of TV shows, not just anime, they're doing the sequels. I mean, TV shows, you gotta be recasting, bringing the same cast, but they're older, so like it's like an obvious sequel. They can't do the remake. How I Met Your Mother had like How I Met Your Father or How I Met Your Dad, that kind of spin-off. Oh yeah, I gotta go put something in my car. Okay, thank you, Ragnar. Mature lady, be careful with my salon corner. What? Everybody loves MILF. At least like 2D wise. SOIN. What is that? Second City, the big fancy. The Lord of the Rings. You compare Sex and the City, the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the sequel is actually the title is oh my god, I forgot the title. It's not Sex and the City 2 or anything. It's So How I Go. Oh wow, I totally forgotten. But I think it's definitely liberating that they're focusing on older generation now, because like the cast gotten older, right? Their kids have grown in the story too. Like when Sex and the City became big, it was about single ladies in their 30s or 40s and just independent women talking about relationships and guys. And then eventually some of them got married, have kids, and now those kids are like teenagers. So I guess they have to feature like different topics in their lives. I see a little bit of sequel and I was like, I got confused. And I think the devs, the creators, thought about, hey, it's I guess when it came out, it was older than 2020. It was after 2020. They were like, okay, now we have to put in more like buzzwords and new things, and we gotta show the viewers, and we gotta invite younger viewers. It felt so forced. Now I understand why it's popular in America. It felt so forced because I know those casts became older and the character has become older, but they have been living in New York, one of the like biggest city. They have been independent. They have been financially successful in New York for such a long time. But now that they're older in 2024, some of the characters are like acting very clueless about what's going on in the world. It's like, it was really sad and embarrassing to see some of the scenes that they have been depicted. Miranda she was one of the most successful ones. She went to Harvard Law School and was a successful lawyer in New York. Apparently in this new sequel, she started going to school. She quit her job. She has been taking a break from work. She started taking classes. And then that's great. She started learning again. Living in New York and being clueless is kind of unrealistic, right? And she's taking classes about like fight against racism or like human rights kind of courses. She makes some remarks without knowing that being rude. I think she went to this class with like so many young kids, but I guess like in the United States, like you see older people taking classes, right, in universities. She was told by like one student that, oh, that's where the professor sits. So I was like, oh, sorry, like, and she moved her seat. And then the professor came in, like a black lady with braid. She came in and she told the lady that, oh, that's where professor sits. Like not knowing that the professor. And then, of course, professor like acted like, oh, right. And then Miranda refers to the student who told her like that's where professor sits. Kind of like a gender fluid looking person. Like, oh, sorry, like he told me that that's where professor sits. And then like, また今日遅いね. And then the student felt offended, like, oh, somebody's so quick with pronoun. Because it's like, yeah, like choosing your pronoun is kind of like, that's a 20, later than 2020 kind of thing. Like you have to be sensitive with somebody's pronoun. Right? Though now she's depicted as like an old, clueless person who has no idea, like, oh, like, who is so numb to the concept of pronoun. And then she saw that it was not the professor. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Like, oh, are you the professor? She was like, even like, oh, are you the professor? And then, like, why you don't think like I'm the professor? And Miranda says like, oh, because the braids. apparently Miranda saw her picture in some other booklets, but she didn't have the braids, and she just assumed like because she's having braids, like she cannot be the professor. And it became so awkward. Even like when I'm talking about it, it's like it was such an awkward scene. Like I don't know how to explain it without feeling so awkward. That was so awkward. And it just, and the Miranda was like, oh no, look, I didn't mean to, like, I didn't mean to, like, not the braids, or just like, that's a great cultural thing. It's just like, no, look, I just saw your picture, and then yeah, you were not wearing braids, and I just like assumed like, somebody with braids wouldn't be, just like, yeah, she just like dig the hole deeper and deeper. And those kind of things, like, if she was from another state and she was not like a competitive strong lawyer in the New York, I could probably understand the scene. But she has been living in New York, being a competent lawyer. It was not believable. I felt like the creators wanted to throw in those buzzwords, pronoun, and just like, unintentional racial remarks, like rude racial remarks. I think they wanted to make that happen just because they wanted more diversity. That's another the buzzword kind of. It's just, I felt so, maybe she was in a coma. So in a keyboard. That was so awkward. Seriously, like I was like, why? And I think they wanted to cater towards the new audience, or just wanted to show that they're aware of the social circumstances in 2020 for now, because they are having a new season. And that, remember the anime, that made me remember so vividly Japan Sinks 2020 anime. It felt forced to, like, I understand it was Japan Sinks, that was based on a Japanese novel back in 80s. Was that? It was based on an old novel in Japan, and it got like a live action adaptation. But the novel itself is very old. They had an anime out of it. The visual is not bad. They had anime on Netflix, Japan Sinks 2020. Because the title said 2020, I think they have to have like a new concept. It's 2020. Right? They try to put in some buzzwords. I went back to college at 26 to finish my degree. Nice. Yeah, secondhand members going hard. Yeah, like I couldn't really, like, I was like even like doing this to watch that. Probably also a way of showing that the characters are older. I understand, but they're not just very old people. Like, didn't really they could do that with another show, but not with Sex and the City. Even if they wanted to do that, I think there's a better way with representation, right? I know, like Sex and the City and also like other shows back in those days, even like Friends or How I Met Your Mother. I love How I Met Your Mother too, but it kind of lacks diversity, right, in the cast. But it was like back in those days. I feel like they were forced to have variety. But Japan Sinks 2020, so it's about like a huge earthquake hit in Japan, and then like tsunami or just so many other natural disasters come afterwards. That's the main thing. Like how you survive in this crisis. That's the main focus. It's about living life and all. It got so many bad things though. It's not just about forcing buzzwords. こんばんは。日本沈没アニメ2020年見たからみんな。I love Friends, but it's not great about male emotions. Oh yeah? I did put on some makeup for a YouTube interview. But thank you, Infocon. Also showing that they understand a loyal audience is older and fearing left behind. Oh, I see. Friend is really bad. Friend, the show Friends. Some English dub try to add random things like that. Forget what anime it was, but the original Japanese dub had nothing to do with that. English ones was saying. The Japan think they have to redub the English part, especially in the final episode, because like they are being weird about a pronoun. I mean, it's gonna be a spoiler. Well, one of the major characters turned out that okay, so turns out he was not born as he in the very last episode. And it was just like for a few seconds we find out. And it's not related to the main story. That's Japan thinks 2020. It's a good character though. It's just I didn't know why they had to reveal that. Like that. It just somehow we see like a video of his childhood and we learn that he used to be a girl, right? But we just see a video of his kid video. That was like random to slip in. You know, like okay, that's like it's never been even hinted. So it was like, and it was a final episode. I'm like, okay, like there's nothing wrong with it, but like, obviously they're trying to add that as a shock factor. And then right after that, the character has been always referred as he. Suddenly, right after the scene, this protagonist is like, oh, I wonder what she's doing now. Like now just to change the pronoun. Right after we viewers see the video. It's like, and then they got the backlash. Obviously. You know, it's like, of course, we don't know the situation. Yeah. It's like, that's like a misusage. Yeah, I think the creator like, didn't know how to, like, they knew about the buzzword in like a new social environment, but they didn't know how to handle it. So they have to like redub the part in English. But in Japanese, you can just keep avoiding pronouns. We don't really use pronouns in Japanese. Yeah. But yeah, it was like they just threw the news in, the surprise in, and then that was it. Like it didn't feel organic. It felt like they just added that to be a shock factor, and also just to add something 2020, like adding more diversity, something new. So it felt so forced. You know, the watching the Sex and the City sequel kind of made me feel that way. Like it just doesn't feel organic. But Japan thinks 2020 anime was weird in a lot of ways. So weird. It's a really weird show. I haven't read the original novel. Japan thinks it's just weird in so many ways. So for that, like, I want to talk about it, but I know that, you know, it's the anime that almost no one watched and no one should watch. You don't use pronouns in Japanese, but you do use honorifics, yes. Shock factor hit so hard that watching didn't even make sense anymore. Like I kind of want you guys to watch it so that we can talk about it, but at the same time, I don't want you to waste your time. It's visually cool anime though. It's visually cool. That's it. One of the weirdest thing is there is a professor that studies earthquake. He goes missing during this huge earthquake. Then he get discovered. He has been hospitalized. But the thing is, he's a famous professor who studies earthquake, and he has been apparently predicting earthquakes too. That happens. But the thing is, whenever a huge earthquake hits in the anime, he's like, oh, earthquake is coming, or just he can feel that. And he's been Not like he's been studying. He's like he's been hospitalized. He's on a hospital bed. He can still feel the earthquake is coming. I'm like, I'm sorry, are you a professor or psychic? It's like, isn't that kind of weird? Like, I understand, like, you study, so based on the data, you know it's coming. No, you're lying on the hospital bed, and you just feel earthquake is coming. That's just your animal instinct. It's like, are you a dog? Or like, I know like some animals can react to natural disasters. Well, I was like, what? I saw you were studying earthquake. You're not even model prediction. He doesn't have a graph or like anything. He doesn't have any data because he's been at the hospital and he cannot move his hands. Like, so weird. I'm gonna meet you in August. Oh, cool. Which event? But that was one of the weirdest thing. Also in the anime, there's like the protagonist or the family members of the protagonist, they encounter like a cult in Japan, or they fight against a cult in Japan. It's like, it has nothing to do with natural disaster. It just, a lot of things were weird in the anime. That's a quirk I'd have to have. The first time I experienced a big earthquake, my cat stepped through the entire thing. Oh, that was like an odd behavior. It was so weird. I read a lot of dorky manga. I read the book ages ago. You did? Automated? So how much of the content is from the book itself? I want to know. For that reason, I want to read the original novel. Don't remember much of it, to be honest, so it's fair to say it didn't leave a big impression on me. Apparently, the book was like a bestseller at the time. I think that was from the 80s, right? I vaguely remember there was a house they keep exploring and going back to. Well, did they? I mean, they even left. They eventually went on a ship to get out of that location. No, I just didn't really see. I think the point of the movie, point of the anime was like just leave you a moment, or I don't know, just life can be very ephemeral. In the beginning, they just start killing off characters after another in the beginning. I guess to show how scary the outside can be after natural disaster. But initially you think it's about natural disaster, then one of the characters stumble across this hidden bomb that has been inactive for a while in the soil. That was like a very dangerous area, maybe after war. And they went in there. This character went in there to look for some veggies to dig through because they needed some food. Stumbled across the landmine. And then he just, oh, I said he, but okay, well, it could be she. Yeah. Yeah, the body just blew up right in front of the family. Yeah, there was a bomb that has been inactive, and no, that character was unlucky enough to just set their foot on it. Can't go with it. Yeah, let's go with it. Yeah, that was like, that has nothing to do with natural disaster, how scary the natural disaster can be. That was not expected. Oh, I didn't expect that. It was like but at the time it was the first death, so I could understand, oh, they're just showing that what they're gonna do, because it was such a leadership character. Like, the character had such a great leadership and charisma. So I saw the meaning of his death. is to show like, hey, what are you gonna do about it? Now you don't have a leader anymore. So it could still make sense. The way the character died was not, well, has nothing to do with natural disaster, but the death spirit was real. So I kept watching it, and there was another character. The one of the character felt jealous towards, and then this character died because there was a gas around it. Maybe it had something to do with natural disaster. Like after earthquake, there are a lot of like gas spewing around. And they just started killing off a lot of characters in the beginning. And we didn't have time to be ready emotionally. Yeah, that was so weird. I have no idea how that happened. And then eventually toward the end, I think they try to fix it by whenever a character dies, it's for somebody else, and they try to make it very dramatic. It was such a mess. I kind of hope like someone talks about the show, but it was just so weird. It was at least 25 years ago. Also, I never watched the anime or live action adaptation. Oh, wow. Then no one watched Japan Sinks 2020. Good. Your time is not wasted. But I think for the Japan Sync 2020 anime, they use like a very famous composer. You did a great job talking about it. I hope it delivered. Yeah, they also had a character of old guy with a bow. It was like an elf, and he fight against Count with a bow. It was just so ridiculous. The more you talk about it, the more I recall watching it. I watched it, but retain almost no memories. Yeah, I can't believe I watch it to the very end. Whenever I start anime, I try to finish it, no matter how good or bad. I'm like, oh, if it's good, like you watch it to the very end. You just feel kind of, well, as a Crunchyroll Anime Award judge, I feel obligated to watch the very end. Otherwise, you can't really judge it. And also, some shows can be very good in the beginning, but not really towards the end. I was definitely pleasantly surprised that Attack on Titan had such a good run until the very end, even though the final season took so much time to finish. Final season felt like a long time, but I think Mappa did a great job. And even story-wise, I feel like the beginning is much more interesting. I didn't think, no. Attack on Titan isn't it more interesting in the beginning, or like rereading once again from the beginning after you know who is who? I finished reading and watching Attack on Titan. I was just surprised it was so popular until the very end, because it gets kind of complicated, right? I gotta go. Thank you, Saint. No, also I did Google Beastars final season gonna be coming this year December. Now they actually left some part that they did actually took some arc from the manga and just did the whole high school arc in second season, but they left out some part and they're doing those part in December. and there's a part 1 and part 2. I don't know how it's gonna be. I loved Beastars in the beginning so much. I was so hooked in manga. I was so hooked, and I read manga till the very end. I even purchased some manga comic books, but I don't remember that much. And somebody mentioned like, hey, I don't remember that much, but no, after watching it, if you don't remember that much after reading or watching, that's actually not a good sign, right? Should I read it again? Jujutsu High School Ikemen Boys. Poor Landry still wanting to be folded. Folding is so tough, Jeff. Folding is so tough. Oh, now that I talk so much, I feel like I want to. You can do it. Thank you. Can I drink some water before doing it? Just so much things going on here, Cha. 暗い暗い、ここ暗い。I'm looking for one more I was looking for one more charger. I don't know where it went. Go sleep, I'll watch. You watch me sleep. Yes. What happened to the charger? I was looking for one more charger. Yes, it's hydrate. Oh. Which show you're talking about? Attack on Titan? Go popular one? No, Attack on Titan was popular even before COVID, though. I think when the manga first came out. I'm looking for more charger, chat. I don't know where it went. No, I found the charger last time. I left charger here. Now I think I might have left it. But yeah, I have no idea. I think I found it somewhere around here. I have no idea. This is too dangerous, chat. I shouldn't be trusted with charger. Anyhow. Thank you, the Darpy. Thank you. 48 months. 1번ね、ありがとう。よし。なんでチャージャーどっか行くんだろうな。危ないチャージャー。Gotta run. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. ありがとう。Sorry about ranting on. Yeah. Some of the remix sequel thing. こうかな。Okay, let's do with this pile of laundry here. Looks like the charger is really good at hiding. Yeah, I wonder where it went. I found it after my last stream at this new place. I found it. I thought I put it back. Apparently I didn't. Anyhow, this is a PJ. I like strawberries. When you hire someone to take care of your laundry, I don't want anybody touching my laundry. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, I don't want them to like touch my stuff, even if they're not like a panties or anything. It's just I like to take care of my own things. I know I can't always successfully do that. Okay, game recommendation. The Arkham Napish. Now, I'm obsessed with the idea of being independent. That's mainly because my parents. But, there's so many things on the floor. What's going on? Seriously, what happened to the charger? I'm so worried about what's happening to my charger. It'll turn up eventually. It's nice to have two chargers. Dario, thank you so much for gifting us our arigato. Yay, fans up today. Oh yeah, the book I have here. Get my Japanese book, please. I'm gonna bring some to Anime-san Washington DC Otakon. Cause I'll be away for 2 weeks, 2 events, so I don't know how much I can bring. I did ask my liaison to have some already. I have to like bring some of the winter clothing to my new place. I'm gonna better with the English one. What English one? Oh, you haven't followed me? Oh no. I hope you do now. I try to like invite everybody in, but I don't really want to turn my chat into followers only or subscribers only mode. Unless like, you know, it gets too spammy. Oh wait, would it be better the English one? Oh, I explained that ragged last time. I mean, you can buy the English one on Amazon very easily. Japanese one, not so much. And the cover looks so different. They're like, yeah, why not? Why not have like a different cover? And a lot of people mention like they prefer the cover of like a Japanese one. Although I did like give the editor like, you know, the idea of having like a oiran. I saw it just quintessentially Japanese. But a lot of people I meet like at a convention, they all mention like they prefer the Japanese cover. And it's look cuter. And it doesn't have the word porn in it, so yeah, it just I think for me like it's easy to sell at cons. I don't have to worry about like showing the title. Yeah, if you're there interested in getting the book, they can just get one through Amazon. This organizer is really neat. Thank you. What kind of question did the share? See again? Question about back or anything? Like, it's just, why do you ask those things? Like, are you trying to get implants? That's what I understand. And also how heavy they are might be different depending on the materials you put in here. Is it like, are you injecting fat here? Or are you getting silicone? I don't know. I don't know, like, why people want to ask that information so badly. It's not like I'm angry or anything. It's just like such a frequently asked question, and I don't really understand the meaning of the question that much. Muscle Gerber? No. No. It's stood out there. The pasta on the wall, it's not a pasta, it's jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, just I don't know how to react to some of the questions. I'm just generally wondering. Like, if you might be generally wondering, but I'm also generally wondering, why? Like, why do you ask that? Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't feel sorry about it. It's just I was just generally wondering. Evening temperatures. I haven't been out. I haven't even opened my windows. I don't want any bags coming in. Not sure. I'm pretty sure it's always humid. Can I recommend that you don't play Saga Emerald Beyond? What? Are you talking about the game, the RPG game? Oh yeah, sometimes I get codes, but I haven't promised them that I'm gonna play on stream or anything. You don't have to worry about that. Some games can be boring. You never know. I might not have time to play all the games. Sometimes I just want to do laundry on stream because so many things I have to do. And I'm like, I don't have time to game. Just because it's on, like, in the library doesn't mean I'm gonna play any games. No, that's why I don't have any sponsors, so no one is forcing me to play any games. No worries. I don't like people telling me what to do. 美しい月夜です。月見えるのI kind of like how chill this is. Oh, thank you. Will sponsor me? Like, I don't really like having a sponsor though, because they can tell you what to do. I'm afraid of that. They tell you like, hey, please put this overlay for like 2 hours, and you play this game for 3 hours. You tell your chat about this code. It's just like too much to do with. If it's a partnership collaboration, I would love that. But sponsorship feels more like obligation. I mean, you get a big chunk of money from it. Well, I understand the opposite side need that you're paying creators to promote some product or whatever. The whole reason why I enjoy this my own social platform is that I get to have my own freedom. So that kind of defeats the purpose of it. We're just hanging out in Kaho's stream, gossiping and folding laundry. Have I been gossiping? I saw with analyzing some shows. I'm not gossip. Also, I'm just checking the color coordination. See, I'm very particular. That's why I can't have the right assistants, because I'm too particular about things. Oh, I have a kimono class on Tuesday. Oh, I gotta get ready for kimono. I haven't had the class in a while. 久々に着付けクラスあるからな、今週。I'm not trying to direct you. I just don't think your viewers in general like it. Well, you never know. Sometimes I start playing the game, and then if I don't like it, I just stop. Like, I never played Elden Ring. I probably wouldn't like it. I never played MMO or even FPS. If I have the opportunity, like work-wise, maybe I'll get into them, but I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy them. You're not gossiping. If it's not sponsored, then nothing the streamers say about the game, right? You have to be positive about it. Even when sponsor tells you, like, oh, you can talk, you know, you can be very honest about it, but still, come on, you get paid. Yeah, it's nice that you say those things, but I mean, like, we all know, come on, right? Yes. Kingsfield? I never played this. What's the genre? What's the genre of the game? I like to beat the map in RPG. Yep. More panther. The pink goes here. Oh my god, I have to sew. This part is kind of broken. I have to sew more. Yes, look how beautiful it is. The color coordination, everything. This is great. Yes. No, you don't. Yeah, I like wearing men's underwear actually. They got more print. There is no, like, you know, you won't get wedgie here. I love that. Inspiration to all the lady born in chat. Maximum organization. Pantsu. Oh, this is from Automated. I can't wait for my next period. So I can wear like a humongous pants. Daddies. You mostly prefer JRPGs, right? Not so much the Western Dungeons and Dragons style. I never played Dungeons and Dragons. I know it's getting super popular. It's like you're making the stories, right? No, but you mostly play with others, right? I'm not really into any games that you play with others. I know it's such like it sounds like antisocial thing, and a lot of streamers kind of grow their fan base from a lot of collaborations. I know, but I understand. I understand the system. Just. The great thing about playing games is that you get to spend your me time while indulging yourself in the content. Like, I interact with people through work. If I'm just enjoying some content, can I just be by myself? Not Dungeon and Dragon. Okay, you don't want to deal with society, hence you play games. I don't want to feel the society when I play games. I don't want to feel like I need to belong to a group when I play games. Game is there, taking care of me. Like you don't have to make friends in game. Like the friends are there as CPU in game. I like that. No. You don't have to build a social status. It's there. You're protagonist. You're gonna save the world, and people love you because of it. Western RPGs, like Baldur's Gate, for instance, tend to focus more on character stats, right? Random chance. There are pros and cons to having a week-by-week loop. Right, I know there are some game get-together moment. You get to see a dungeon master in person. You guys have tea and you guys get to share the same hobbies. Sounds great if people get married from the same group. I understand that. I'm not denying it, just like it's not just not my style. Oh, what a fucker comment. Thank you for deleting that MBO or banning. Yeah, that's such the weirdest thing to say. Yeah. I feel sad for them. I feel sad for their existence. It's fun, but it's so frustrating. There's still more. This is my kimono bra. I have to bring that to my next class. So over there. I know I fold this a little bit. Understandable. I think it's great that I love this community. So obviously it's not like I'm antisocial altogether. Don't need it. I'm not getting ready for cosplay. I'm just folding my underwear. Only not just underwear, just folding all the lingeries. This is also for the kimonos. Yukata at least. You got a little bit of pad here. Yeah, I have to get ready for cosplay too. I have to I think my Shiranui cosplay is somewhere around here. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Oh, this is my Shiranui cosplay actually. I'm gonna check. I'm thinking of bringing my Shiranui and Rangiku from Breach to Otakon because I'll be with Game-Subs. Nippon Ichi. Is that true? Because some people call Nippon Ichi as me bouncy in the West. And it's she because she's bouncy. That was a meme at the time. Does Japan have those like a vacuum storage bags? Might make it moving around about. Oh yeah, there's a vacuum storage bag, but you get the kind of. I don't like looking at the vacuum storage bags because you feel kind of claustrophobic just looking at them, and I'm kind of worried about all the wrinkles. Another crab. Oh, there is a new one just came out. It's a revival flavor. You know what? I don't know if you noticed the new flavor, which is a revival old flavor. That flavor has been more popular than the other one I had last year. So Game-Up always wanted to bring back the flavor. The Guilty Pleasure has been financially, I guess, it's been more popular than Blood Orange. They want to keep the one flavor of creator. Like they don't want to have like multiple flavor from the same creator. So it kind of makes sense to just keep that Guilty Pleasure from now on. Mai Shiranui and Rangiku Matsumoto Photocon sound fun. Thank you. Yeah, because like I don't have to be at the opening ceremony anymore. I just need to show up. Show up and Game-Up booth. So I don't have to worry about, is this attire okay for this? For the con. I might not stream in Mai Shiranui costume though. Just to be on the safe side. Because I don't know, isn't that a little too much? As long as you don't show your underwear, it might be fine, but still, like, it's a little bit dangerous, isn't it? At least, like, you don't want to show the bottom part. I know, like, some female streamer got banned for wearing, like, a chunri outfit or Mai Shiranui outfit, and accidentally showing some, like, some panties or something. Right? It just sounds a little bit risky. And you know what? Honestly, convention center and also vendors area is like downstairs. The connection there sucks ass. So yeah, I remember last year I didn't have the same setup, so maybe with this new setup I kind of want to try. Still probably not good enough reception. But yeah, I mean, we can have hotel room stream chat. Yeah, just Mai Shiranui might be, it just gotta be in person. It's just probably safer that way. My cosplay pretty risky. Similar to some version of Cammy or basically the entire DOA. Yeah, so you gotta just come see me. I'll probably wear that on the second day. Probably. Depending on the wrinkle situations, but first day and the second day I'm gonna be in a cosplay. Third day I usually just want to wear something casual. It's classic Mai, yes, with the ribbon in the back with rope. Like I'm gonna wear like a pantyhose and try not to be too showy, but still. It's Mai Shiranui. Sakurai-san cannot put her in Nintendo games for the obvious reason. She's not family friendly. Never heard to practice caution. Also, Mai got side boobs a little bit. Wait. I mean, as long as it's not under boob, it's fine, but still. I did talk about my outfit. I was concerned about my outfit, you know, in the Final Fantasy V, whether it's the game or the outfit. I got worried about wearing the same outfit, so I'll probably avoid my shiranui. At least like for the con, because during the con I have to focus on what's going on in front of me and often forget about the camera. So some angles could be too risky. If I'm doing just chatting in my hotel room, it should be fine. We have a guy cosplay Mai and it was so unbelievably good. Cool. Pantyhose is a yes, definitely pantyhose. I definitely want to wear pantyhose. You had a lot of viewers last time. Maybe there was some mass reporting. That's true. I mean, last night, yeah, we got a humongous raid. That I did talk about that automated too. I didn't know what caused it, but just it's good to be just extra careful. Nani porori. No, I did raid Evo last night, but I didn't really. That was after I finished Final Fantasy V after 10 hours of gameplay, right? So I didn't have time to watch. I didn't have the energy. I did send Mark Mann the message like, I'll help you enjoy. He was very supportive when I went to the audition and also AX. You play the shark? I know, I don't really pay attention to fighting games that much. That's the thing. FPS and I mean fighting games, I have seen fighting games. I'm not a fighting game. I'm not a fighting gamer. Arigato. Thank you. Jeffar, thank you so much, new sound. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, I think I need more. Hangers. I gotta put an iron in it. Oh, I need to do the iron. That's like one. I thought about giving away this outfit because I hate doing the irons. I hate even the steam iron. It should be very easy. It's just the wrinkles. I know there are a lot of different fighting games. But I like the design. Like it covers the entire arm, like almost this much armpit, so you don't have to worry about like showing your underwear. Final Fantasy are pretty cool. Thank you. I gotta do the steam item. There are rules as to what part of boobs are okay to show. Yeah, there is an under boob. You're not supposed to show under boobs. Everything shows. Some of the game characters show under boobs, and in Final Fantasy V, one of the bosses, she got under boobs showing. But because it's just a game, I wasn't sure. Not really sure about it. It could be my attire. Like whenever I play games, like I do tend to wear something very relaxed. Been point suggested before, but I think the gym find a pocket fighter would fit your level. Whoever getting into fighting game, of course I want to stream and then want to show some progress. I just don't have the opportunity yet. I did get asked this like a stream event, Street Fighter 6, so I did stream a little bit Street Fighter 6. But yeah, I don't know how to focus on training. Like, I don't know how to have a training arc for fighting game. I don't know if it's like a mentor or something, that how it happens, how to stream that part. I know I have played some fighting games in the past, right? Like in the retro game style. I did play Rama. Rama fighting game is fun. Also, Sailor Moon fighting game I did play. But usually you can finish like within 2 hours. And if I make it like a hard mode, I don't know if I can enjoy that because it's too hard. No, I don't know, but they did actually eventually like put label tag on it, MBO. So yeah, even if like there are a lot of reports, I don't know. Just better to be careful. Sailor Moon Super Famicom fighting games, yeah. Oh, that was made by Guilty Gear people? Cool. Hi, Himani. Sure. You can do it. It's like, if that happens, if I get an opportunity to get involved in a fighting game, I would. But I wouldn't voluntarily get involved. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. To like, oh, why don't I just play this game? Like, there are so many games I would be interested in, naturally. I'm not looking for a new game to play. There's always a new game to play. So, unlike, unless, like last time I got asked to get involved with the streaming event, that's why I started playing Final Fantasy, and sorry, Street Fighter 6. That's it. If there is no event, then I wouldn't. It's just not a type of game like I'll be interested in playing. If I play any games that is popular, that has been popular, out there, why have I ever? I've never played the Square People's Village game with Steve. Okay, I still Minecraft. Yeah, I never played Minecraft. I've never played, let's say, FPF. I never played Elden Ring. Like, if I constantly looking for a popular game out there, I wouldn't be who I am, right? Ignoring all those games. You want ban? No, yeah, it's not ban. I see. Thank you, Automated. Yeah, I'm not going to even try to find out, but just try to be careful. Xenogears. They mostly play retro. I love retro games. I love 2D games. So I love retro looking games too. There are a lot of retro looking games. I feel safe. Like, I feel secure playing 2D games. I don't think your audience are huge Frontier fans. Like, the reason I started like playing Yakuza games are because of you, and also Mark Man was like, oh, I'm gonna give you all the codes and please play them, and then he often showed up in chat and you guys are mentioning Yakuza game because I love RPG and beat them up. This is my hair. Why is my hair here? because my head is here. I don't know, it's just isn't it awfully long? Not really. Yeah, you guys kept mentioning Yakuza game, and he heard that Halo community loves you to play it, and it's my favorite franchise. And yeah, he even gave me physical copies too. Yeah, so I was like, oh, okay, if you say so, I'm gonna play this. And then it got me fucked. My point of view is like, if you don't want the top anymore, then they have won. I can understand. Yeah, I'm making a give away the top. Just wasn't sure. Also, the top is actually very thin. The fabric is very thin. I probably gonna wear it for a photo shoot, and after that, I can probably do the giveaway or raffle or auction. Yeah, I was always kind of worried that this might be too much for the stream because the material is kind of very thin. But I was gonna wear it for a photo shoot anyway, when I lose more weight. Along with like a shorts, denim shorts. Did you cut out before ever playing the that was hanger. It's not cut out, it's a cut out hanger. And I thought that was kind of funny. And actually when I got the hanger, Markman asked me to get the same hanger because he thought about buying them, but he decided not to buy them. And he saw me at Tokyo Game Show, and he asked me if I could buy them for him. And yeah, I was like, they're really nice. I was like, okay, why don't I just buy me one too? So yeah, like a chat forced me in a way. Like I was buying, and chat saw that too, and like, why don't you buy it too? And then yeah, my love for Yakuza has been all manipulated by you guys. 服めっちゃ多いそうなのよ。でも売ったりあげたりもしなきゃ。コスプレもある。But apparently he has led to this, like, you know, this audition, and it can give me some opportunities, at least for this year, so that's cool. The Kiryu hangers are pretty funny. Now they've hired me, and I guess I can join their panel next year for AX, so definitely giving me some opportunities. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not complaining, but I wouldn't have gotten into the game without you guys. Yeah, you guys got me into the game, but other games, like, it was definitely easier to ignore. Of course, there's always somebody asking, like, oh, have you played Elden Ring? Or have you ever played Elden Ring? Are you playing Elden Ring? But so was other games, right? They dropped so many names, like Baldur's Gate 3. Just so many game names have been stopped. But I think Yakuza was just menacingly strong. I think the popularity of Yakuza from overseas has grown so much over the years. I think that is the major reason, probably. It's always been known, especially in Japan, but yeah, I think it's grown so much in the English community these days. No, I just like to feel I want to accomplish something, and just that is another thing. It shows like how serious you are, or it also gives them the new topic to talk about. You know, when you're getting older, people expect you to kind of look worse and worse, right? Then it's get harder to lose weight too. Yeah. it's nice that you get to drop something. Hey, I've been doing this, and something impressive, something that you accomplish. Personal goals are good too. Yes. At AX with RG Studio next year? Yeah. I mean, I'll be there anyway. They can save some money of me flying out because I'll get to go to AX every year anyway. And I know I love who I am no matter what, of course. Yeah, whatever happened to me, I'm gonna take care of myself. But it feels great to accomplish something as well. Like, I'm not trying to be it's not like, hey, my boyfriend tells me to lose weight, that's why I'm losing weight. It's not, I'm not forcing anything. Don't worry. Also, I was getting unhealthy, getting weight, so it's all worked out. I feel healthier, I feel lighter. My skin doesn't break out that often anymore. But it's all worked out. I'm not in pain doing diet. Can't confirm. Remember when English versions of Yakuza 5 had to be begged for? Now it's actually a super huge fan base. Yeah. Happy for you. Thank you. Yeah. I've been feeling better. Also, you know, I always talk about, well, I don't always talk about it, but you guys know, like, I love touching my body. it's not, no, it's not narcissism or anything. It's just like my chest also very fluffy and soft. I like touching my chest mainly when I go to sleep. It's just naturally, like, before I go to sleep, I usually touch them and go to sleep. And you know, I just, again, like, it's not like a weird sexual thing or anything. It's like, you know, the relax ball thing, like the fluffy material ball that you squeeze, the squeeze ball, because like you feel relaxed afterwards. It's like a squeeze ball, and my skin is smooth, so I just like touching them so much. No, it's a comfort thing. It's just stressful. But now I got nicer waist. Now I also like touching my waist too, like, oh, it's gotten better, and oh, I can feel my bones. Oh my god, I didn't know that there are bones around my stomach. Like, I had no idea there are bones around my stomach. I know there are bones beneath it, but way deeper on the inside. I never thought like I could touch them. So I was like, oh my god, bones are nice. This is so hard, and these are so soft. And like, I'm enjoying the dichotomy now. So I'm loving the diet. I love touching myself more, and I know it sounds very weird. I don't know if there's a better way to phrase it. It's impeccable. Like, I have always been huggable and very nice. Like, when I'm touching my body, I get like all the serotonin coming out for myself, and I feel comfortable being touched myself. So it's like a win-win for myself anyway. Like, I just like generally feel bad for people. Just the people say, like, sometimes they feel horrible, they feel sad touching themselves, and I find that very sad too. Like, oh wow, you don't feel good about touching yourself? Okay, it's great feeling, chat. No, I don't know if it's self-love. It's such a stress relieving thing. I can't believe like you feel like lonely being with your body. You feel fun. I get to own this body, and I can do whatever this body. It's fantastic. Exploring your body is always rewarding. Like, I'm the only one who is allowed to touch his body. This feels fantastic. It's opposite of feeling lonely. I feel winning. I blame Kaho. That's all sounded weird. It's all winning, chat. Your favorite streamer? Thank you. 1400. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really phrase it better. Probably limited English, or even if I try to say in Japanese, it still sounds weird. Be right back. Okay. Should I watch Kaho more often? If you want, of course. I'll do it. Alright, I'll do it. I've been able to see my reps for almost all my life. Oh wow. But for last couple of years I can't see them anymore. Yeah, I have noticed like my body has been changing, especially now as a female. When you get into like 30s, it's get harder and it's just easier to retain fat. It's the hormonal thing. So I thought like maybe like it was impossible for me to go on a diet. Just, you know, it was like it's an old aging process. Gotta accept that, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the transformation. Screw the language one. Gotta get ready. I have to like bring some of the shirts. How many? Oh my god, I'll be away for 2 weeks, right? Thank you, G3 Hero. Dirty Pair. Oh, Dirty Pair. Is that from 80s? Watching the franchise recently on which platform? Wow. Are they available? That is legendary. What outfit am I gonna bring? It's 2 weeks, chat. Damn, I have to bring something that I can stow away to. どうしようかな。服何持ってこうかな。Or however, I can't decide, chat. I can't decide. Maybe a horse tail cosplay yet? Not yet. They're still fixing it. I mean, I'm not in a hurry, so I'm fine. But after I get the cosplay back, I'm actually thinking about having a shoot in a bamboo forest. I think that would be cool. Bamboo forest shoot. It's Wano Kuni arc. It makes sense, doesn't it? Now, Twitch channel, Blueberry Out. Little artist friend of mine. Oh, that's your friend? Cool. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna check. I didn't even stream, so your friend recommendation. That's so nice of you, Daka. Let me check. That'd be cool, right? Bamboo takes a year to grow. There's a bamboo forest. I know they're popular one, a very famous bamboo forest is in Kyoto, but I don't have to go to Kyoto to have the shoot. There's one location in Tochigi, Utsunomiya even. I was thinking about going to the location for Kono's shoot as like all the Utsunomiya thing, but also thought like, it'll be cooler to just go there for photo shoot. Stalking in the bamboo forest. That's so cute. Anyway, it's quite late already, but I did go to sleep like in the morning yesterday. I got like super excited after a long gameplay. Yeah. Oh, I need to put some. I need to put the EMS back on. I have to reapply EMS check. Sleep is always good, especially now like you caught a cold. You need to have a lot of sleep. Sometimes it's hard to sleep right after an epic game session, and after stream I'm just always kind of exhilarated, you know. I feel like I can do anything and I want to do more. So I don't just go sleep right away. Yes. I need 2 hangers. I need 2 hangers. Let's get 2 hangers. I'm trying to see you in the new place. This is not a new place yet. This is just a bathroom thingy. Sorry, it's dark in here. Oh. What do I need 2 hangers for? 2 dresses. 2 dresses. It gives me time to remember and say goodbye to this place. Yeah, this all locations gonna be all different, chat. And look, everything is in. Yes. Seriously, where's my charger? Where's my charger? I don't know where I put my charger. Like, I haven't been back to the apartment yet. Where did my charger go? Mansion as in Japanese mansion? Meaning in English, it's just an apartment, right? I didn't sleep. I'll eventually sleep. Yes. We summon you. My charger power. Having charger queen is a good idea. I would definitely need charger queen eventually for IRL stream. When is the last time last time I did IRL? Oh, maybe I left it. Wait, no. No, last time I did IRL stream in the apartment, I slept on the floor. But I kept the charging cable in, so I didn't have to look for a charger. Thank you, Daka. Don't forget to hydrate. You wore the charger after all along. I put the charging cable in, so I didn't need a charger at the time. That's why I could sleep for a long time and didn't worry about a charger at all. My Shiranui cosplay. I need, okay, there are contact lenses already. Maybe it's in your fridge. You're not supposed to put charger in your fridge though. That would be my horrible mistake. Yes. Let's find charger, Kuncha. Yes. Charger. Charger. どこだろう? Charger. Last time I found it somewhere from the table. It could be from the table. I don't see it. Do I see it, Jack? Oh, sorry. Why is it? I found thing I misplaced there before. Why would you find that in your fridge? That is so odd. charger どこ行ったんだろう? This is so odd, chat. This is so odd. So I got the Wi-Fi here. This is all the charging things. It's so odd, chat. It's so odd. You take something out of the fridge, but you need an empty hand. So you put down the thing. That's very understandable, actually. チャージャーこの辺にあるかな? I mean, I don't need the charger because it's USB-C charger. I have no idea. Forget about a charger. Look for something else. And charger's gonna show up eventually. That's usually the case, right? And I haven't had a time to unpack fully, so it might slip in somewhere. Well, I got a lot of percentage now, so I guess I don't have to worry about it. It's just so odd, chat. Very odd. This is my USB iPhone charger, lightning charger. It happens more than you know. Does it? Maybe, well, I was gonna bring this Target bag to this new place because they have this sweater that I got from US. And I was thinking about hanging it over there. Now I'm so confused. It could still be one of the luggage. No, I did find it here. Because I was going to bring it to my new apartment when I streamed there. Put it over each band. なぜだ? なぜどこへ行ったんだ? Target back in Japan. No, I found the Target. Well, I didn't go to Target in Japan. There's no Target in Japan though. Yo. I'm still like trying to figure it out. Really trying to figure it out. Yo, it's just a little bit dark. This might be a little bit dark location. I might need to... Oh, I have to take off the light too. Huh. Ha. Hmm. どうしようかな。How do I could probably take that out. Is me a little bit dark over there? Do you need extra light? Let me take extra light, yeah. Seriously, where is the charger? Young bills over the fridge. Oh, did you see that? It's a new bill. So chat, I wanted to show you once I get everything. I got 1,000 yen too. 1000円もゲットした。This is a 10,000 yen bill. I need 5,000 yen bill. This is a 1,000 bill. It might be with a packed package. I thought about saying. 5,000円がまだ手に入ってない。Haven't got somewhere in the middle yet. Haven't got 5,000 yen. That's why I haven't shown you, but these are new bills. Congrats, Yakuza contest. Thank you. Yo. Hydration. Everything on the floor, chat. I can't control it. I can't control the floor, chat. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't. Not right now, because I'm moving again, chat. I am moving out. Oh yeah, I got the medicine at the pharmacy. Apparently, this is for the sore throat, congestion, over nose, coughing. It's not antibiotic, so yeah. I don't know how much it is for congestion. I'm not that congested. I have been doing ruffling off of my old clothing. Some of that expensive like a cosplay, I try to kind of auction off. Awesome deck. I have been ruffling off my past sheets too. Yes, they have, most of them cost more than $5. So having them as a raffle capture. Also, what do you think about this? Because I don't think I need, I have the slime tissue case. This one also, the rubber band here has been getting looser. So I'm guessing it might be time to get rid of this, like give it away. Nickelodeon smile. I don't know what Nickelodeon smile you're talking about, but I didn't grow up watching Nickelodeon. Yeah, I can give away this Kirby because this rubber band have been looser and looser. I can't keep any more tissue box here, chat. And also, when you lie on the floor, you can't really tell. You have to like put it up here. Pressy Kirby. You smack the coat. It's a backpack now. Yeah, so maybe eventually. Well, I'm not sure about it yet. Yes. Charger. This is the back. This is a funny pack I usually use. Found it! Found it, you found よかった。I got it with the black, but I guess like it was harder to find. あった。You can use it both for lightning and USB-C. I could shorten that. I'm not very good at sewing. I sew only I have to sew. I don't enjoy it. Nay, I knew George of Sand would be hiding. Yes. This is my hero stream back. Ara indeed. I also have to take out the night. And I also have to bring that. Just so many things. Oh my god, so many things, yeah. I don't know how much I want to do. Oh, okay. It's a berry going to Washington, D.C. And Carby, too. Carby. Would you like Gengar too, chap? I could grab some Gengar for you if you're interested. It's not a new apartment, Cha. I'm going to a new apartment, hence I need to bring a lot of new things. Get Inosuke Nezuko in the case for the trip, yes. I can give those away. I'm bad at sewing and I could do it. So I have every confidence that you can do it too. I can probably like put something together. I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to move everything like bad, I'm not going to move by myself. I'm going to have a moving company. I just haven't decided which company. Hikkoshi gyosha doko ga ii kana? With a funny pack, you should cosplay the Rock with a turtleneck one day. A funny pack. Did you see the patterns? It's actually from Street Fighter. Oh, do you know Kurasushi? The sushi. Oh, is it Kurasushi? Not Kurasushi. Is it Sushiro? Well, the belt conveyor sushi, like cheap sushi places. One of them is having collaboration with Street Fighter. I want to go there. I think it could be Sushiro actually. Sushiro だっけ？ストリートファイターの。It is. It's Sushiro? MBO. Oh, it's like a pink marble case I got in Kyoto. I think. Yo. think I dropped one thing. I think I dropped. Where is it? I'm taking it to my new place. Hey, no one's worried about, oh, don't fall, please. Thank you, automated. I said everyone's concerned. AutoCon, I'll be there with Game of Stuff, so not gonna be there as a con guest, so I don't have any obligation to promote. Kaho's a big girl, she's got it. Yeah, I can't handle pets. I can't be responsible for another human being or another being. Why do I have a human being as a pet? これ簡単だよね。Japanese lamps suddenly are easy to install. Oh wait, are they compared to some of the lamps there? Like honestly, I haven't touched this lamp, bro. I haven't even turned on anything here. I don't even turn on any lights here. 照明つけに行こう。Studio light? It's more than my new home. The thing is, like, there are a lot of places you can put lights here. But in my apartment, I have to get rid of some lights. I don't need this much light, to be honest. Somehow this apartment can't put a lot of lights up there. But I don't. I can change some of the lights though. New item, moving to a new place. Pet might run under the ladder. No, as long as you don't have like a small pet like hamster, it should be fine, right? よし、これを持ってこう。Here you just have the electronic wires coming out of the ceiling. Oh no, that sounds very dangerous. I could get electrified. Just clicking the lamp in place. Yes, I'm gonna bring it eventually. Yep. Yeah, I'll eventually have to move some of the things too. Yes. Oof. I just have to figure out some extra lights. Where would the extra lights go? Where? Your hair looks so good. Really? Thank you. I technically got a lamp. I could replace one. There is a light in the kitchen. That's just a round light. Round light is not always good for lighting. So maybe I can take it off and replace it with like a new light, right? Good here, right? Proper. そうだね、丸ランプ。Yeah, the kitchen light can go. That's right. Yeah, okay, I'll think about it. This light that was here, probably gonna move it to my bedroom. Probably. Yes, tomorrow I might do that. What moisturizer do I use? What? Really? Thank you. Well, I have been sleeping with my makeup on these days. I got so tired and I was just going to take a nap, or I was just going to lie down and check my phone. I've been waking up. Actually, it's not in good condition right now, but thank you. Moving a lot of work, so I want to do it little by little so that the final moving date wouldn't be too bad. I want to bring all the light at least. You have to take all the 3. I'm going to take more medicine when I get more meals. What shampoo do I use? Jill Stewart Cosmetics. Not to buy and eat the shampoo. It smells really good. I got the lady smell. I love it. I think I have to eventually move the ladder too, right? So that I can put those things. Moving is a lot of work, but just take it one step at a time. So you don't have to do it much on moving. Thank you. Yeah. Just little by little. ありがとう。疲れちゃった。But I think I did enough chat. It's almost 4 a.m. もう4時なんや。Now, moving can be always exhausting. Because I live very close to the new apartment, I hope it wouldn't be too much. I mean, because I order new books for my that's the yukata kimono thing. New books. I mean, set of books. But I think I can move around more than last time you saw. Do you have any plans besides kimono class? Tomorrow is not kimono class, but yeah, I could sleep in. Definitely sleep in. Then I got enough food. I do have to go out a little bit, but I don't. It's not a meeting. Just just a regular like a body treatment kind of thing. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. No, you don't have to be sorry. Kimono class is on usually Tuesday. Yeah, last week because of the audition I couldn't go, so I have to take it on another day. Didn't you have more pillows? It's 2 pillows here. Yeah, I want to give away a lot of items because I have 4 more conventions, but Anime-son I can't do raffles, so mostly Otakon. Anime-son can sell my merch, but I can't do raffles. I can only do signing and like a photo meet and greet. I don't have the space to like sell by myself. Oh, I think even in Germany, because we're going to be a part of this company's booth, and they're going to make our own march. They're going to make my march, so we won't be able to bring any giveaway items. So I'm going to try to bring as much as possible before the movie. Yeah, too bad I can't do raffles on media. Yeah, otherwise you might kind of confuse the transactions. That's understandable. And like I want to, you know, help sell their merch because they're making the merch. Oh, the rest. Yeah, they're making a keychain. Mags, some Dakimakura too. Oh, the rest, thank you. I have been looking for chickies and raffle. No, it's already automated. I mean, I could ask Tristan again, but he has been kind of slow. Well, he always been kind of slow with responses. He hasn't purchased the ticket yet, the flight ticket yet. He said he's gonna do soon for the last few months, but he said he was gonna do it next week. They're making merchandise. Yeah, I had to promote them, so. You have the very same Chicky folder you had to put on your wish list recently? Oh my god, the bunny one? Oh my god. Is that a pink bunny one? I have put like 2 Chicky folders. One was so adorable I couldn't resist. Another one I thought it would be good for storage because sometimes like we put out the chickies, but some people they know that I have more chickies. Like, hey, can I see all the chickies? And it's gonna take some time when it's not in the folder. Though I think it just saves some time. Yeah, the bunny ears one was so cute. White is such a bunny color, but yeah, I wanted to get the pink one because I like pink, and also white one might get dirty with my dirty hands after signing. But I could like ask for Checky for Tristan. I just don't want to. I didn't want to put like extra work on him. He hasn't even purchased his tickets yet. But I already told him like, hey, gotta be aisle, or please give me the aisle. You can never have enough Chickies. Sorry. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Yeah, I should probably let him know again. About plane ticket. About flight. Please make sure I get to have +2 luggages. I mean, do I have 2 lug? The luggage is at max. It has 2 luggage at max. And on the aisle. And the seat is on the aisle. Okay. Just make sure. Did you do a good Pure cosplay? Pure cosplay? Pure? Time to be sleepy. It's getting definitely sleepier. Germany is in September, and that's gonna be soon. After that, I have Tokyo Game Show. I have to make sure. Oh, not Pretty Cure. Oh, the Zelda cosplay. Okay. Why are you checking Sex and the City thing? Wait. We had talked about anime and Sex and the City. Well, it was kind of related. Anyhow. 2 months. It's gonna happen too soon. I just want to make sure like I wouldn't catch another cold. しっかりね、休んで、次回のイベントにも備えたいと思います。はい。In-person event, I always want to make sure that I wouldn't, give you anything. I wouldn't get you. You wouldn't catch anything from me. Thank you. ありがとう。I have to get going. I understand. Just don't go outside. Sometimes I have to get new nails. I have to get new nails this week. I have been biting them. Once again. I know it's my own freaking fault, but yes. 健康。そうなのよね。With all those events coming up, I don't think you'll be able to avoid another cold. I'll wanna be better, definitely. And I wanna look better too. Try to maintain, but I need your help. Sometimes I need your company to get through some tough time. Yeah, thank you so much for today. No, it wasn't too bad doing all the chores. If I was just by myself, I would just sleep and avoid all the chores. So, thank you again, Cha. Arigatou. I have to leave now. I understand. Looking better now that impossible. Oh, that's so sweet. No, nail biting is just when you're stressed out and they're there. Yes. Also, when I'm chatting, like when I'm on stream, I don't do that. It's just when I'm by myself and I'm stressed out, I do that. The streaming is actually a good way to avoid nail biting. No, thank you, Roosevelt. We're here for your thank you money. Avoiding chores, we must be related. We're all procrastinators, Sha. Yeah, so. I'm not sure about what I'm going to stream tomorrow. It could be packing. It could be packing, actually. I try to move some stuff to my new apartment. It could be either new apartment or packing. I think it's dangerous for me to start a new game yet, to be honest. I tend to have long hours, and because of my sore throat, I want to have like a shorter stream. Yeah, probably. I haven't decided yet. Also, I want to be prepared for like a cooking stream in the future. Yeah, eventually I want to have like a comfy cooking stream. So I'll think of something. I haven't decided. Except for the last part of your game stream having been pretty short lately. Because I have to prepare for my trip. I'll think about it. Well, if I'm gonna play a new game, I don't know if I'm ready for Final Fantasy VI yet. Not sure. I haven't decided which game I'm gonna play next. Not yet. Let's have a poll about that. I have also reset my controller, like MBL said. But just in case, if the reset in the controller wouldn't work, maybe I'm gonna fetch a new controller from the studio. You can always play games. Please make sure you don't have to like rush stuff last second. Thank you. You can come back to 6 when you feel it. It's been 2 years already, Ragnar. I saw it's been longer than that. Alright. Any unique games that you played in your childhood? Well, I have been playing some retro games. In the beginning especially, I played it in Japanese. I think we all loved the Sailor Moon RPG game. That was nice. though I'll think of something. But I just wanted to say thank you for hanging out with me today. ありがとう。ではまた明日かな? See you tomorrow, and I try to get in better condition. I'll get enough sleep. Yeah. In the meantime, I can raid you to another game stream, and the game I will never play, like FPS or fast person shooting. Evangelion PS1 game. Oh yeah, I remember that too. I do have Loki on too. I just have to be ready for the setup. というわけで let's play Rainbow. VTuber, who does show VTubers? She's sometimes VTuber. Thank you for the stream, Kaho. ありがとう. Please put plenty of rest, you too, okay? ありがとう. Thank you. Bye bye, Hodor. しっかり休みます. Oh, damn. Just lying on the bed it feels great. It feels great. Thank you, Chow. 気をつける. Take care. Please get enough rest. Be healthy. Stay healthy, Chow. では健康に皆さん気をつけて。やば。I'll eventually upload new promotional video with game steps. I hope you're gonna like it. ではでは INTA Instagram. I have probably the biggest following on Instagram out of all my social media. I gotta upload something there. I'll try to be active on social media. Please check them all out. Next time, またね。バイバイ。